There we go. I think I've got audio working right. Right. Right, we'll start clearing this. I think this one is underground. We'll find the rest of the shelters. Well, since we got the viewpoint scientist when I showed up, so I'd say that's the last one to get rid of that quest. Now, as far as we couldn't work out this guy here, how to resurrect him. I had a look at these silly skills again here. And you see this upgrade? It resurrected bodies. Yeah, that's the one we needed. So once we do a few raids, we'll get that one out and we'll finish that quest. I didn't even bother looking at it. It was that one there. Pays to read stuff, I suppose. Now let's see what this one is about. It's on our way down. Oh, it's one of those cursed things, is it? It's really dark here. Oh, sugar! What's that? 3 birds. You're kidding me. Well, they're not bird enough. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not one of those, is it? What the? Hang on now till I just work out where we're going here for a moment. Well, it was those I was going for, but let's see what this is here. There, right here. I think it's one of those pages, probably. Oh, it's a quest of some sort, is it? Apparently. Oh, it's one of the dwarves. Okay, I see. Not too bad.
I am calling help from the portal.
No, you're calling no one, dude. Oh, just more for me to kill. Yeah, you want to call anyone else? There we go. We got some more junk from those guys anyway. Right, let's release this guy.
Help! Someone! Anyone, help!
There.
Goes at him.
You're safe now. I suppose I should thank you. Would have killed them all myself, of course. Why do you think they caged me up? Scared of me, they were.
That is one explanation. In any case, you should find somewhere safer than here. If not for your sake, then for any giants.
Oh, hi
you will
Gazoo.
slay.
And how are
You
you?
make a fair point. Still, you helped me out, and where I come from, we repay acts of kindness. Meet me in the Hodder shelter. You know of it. Great big treasury hall, yes? I'll sort you out with something. Oh, and if you're looking to smash a few more deserving skulls, this lot kept talking about their leader.
So, what
Big
have you been up to
bastard,
today?
I reckon. If I remember right, sounds like you'll find them in a small valley by the swamps east of Abolvat Milne.
Yeah,
Perhaps
we'll
I will
get
seek
them.
out this leader of theirs.
And I shall look forward to hearing of your battle back at the hoarder shelter. You make
Oh,
them
nice. That's
bastards
good to
pay, eh? Good luck to you.
Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, that's one of those anyway. Let's see. Map here. That was one of the mysteries, obviously. I'm actually making my way here. I really got sidetracked, didn't I? You know what? I might do a raid on these guys. Yeah, I think I'll do a raid for fun on these guys. So when I get to that, shelter. When I get to that shelter, I will have enough for, I'll have enough for that other upgrade. Should have anyway, I need 4. Okay, we'll do a raid. Mix it up a little bit. Oh. Boars. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, once we get close enough to this, we'll bring in our guys, and there should be enough silica here for that upgrade. Then we can finish that other region. I never checked the upgrades on that stupid power, but that's the one for resurrection. Okay, that's too far away. Time to get a lift. There it is there, we need to get to the river. And then we'll bring our guys in. Hang on. Oh, it's still a long way away. Hey. Yeah, it's still a good bit down. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Okay, where's the silly river? Here it is. We'll call in our ship. And we'll take these guys out. Okay. Let me see, how do we do this again? We hold down on this and... No. I want to be facing that away. Make sure I get the ship in the right direction. Yep. Right, let's raid this guy. Oh, okay. Wrong way, still turned the wrong way. Oh my good god. There. Oh, okay.
Let's go, Happy King!
Can't beat those spears and shock damage. No.
Go.
Yeah, there's tons of things to get as well. Here, okay. Right, we have a lot of guys to kill, I think. Let's get this one.
Hey, come here a moment.
And these don't respawn, so once you do them in the game, it's kind of sad. They don't respawn. Okay. But still, I suppose it would get a bit old after a while. You know, you have to keep doing them. Oh. There's something else in there, is there? Okay, let's get out and do a bit of fighting. Oh, hang on. The other way. Oh, yeah, how are we getting out here? That's kind of weird. Oh, I see they're coming in already, are they? Yeah, we'll clear this properly anyway.
Looks like something's wrong.
Oh, big guy. I thought these guys were enemies. These fire and ice giants. Yeah, whatever. That it? Okay. Now let's fully clean this place out and then we can move on. We'll get that upgrade.
Hey, give me a hand.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand here. Yeah, I don't see much here, to be honest. Oh, there's something. There's that guy behind me there. Let's give him a hand. Here. There, video uplink posted. Oh, well, thank you, Gazoo. No. Nothing here. Now, where are those other little baubles we were looking for? There's one down there anyway. Let's go for that one. There it is, there.
Hey, come here.
We should definitely have enough silica after this. Now, where are those little baubles we were looking for? Yeah, there they are. There's two of them. Let's send our bird out one more time. There's the other one there. Okay, let's collect these just to get them out of the way. 25. There it is. It's in here. There it is. Okay, that's one. 28 for this one. That's two, and the other one is way down there. Yeah, let's have a look at the map. Yeah, there's a ton of this junk here as well. You see it? There's one here we're missing. See it right there? Let's see where that is. That is... Oh my. Yeah, it's up here. It's on this one. Very, very easy to miss these. Now, just let me remove this for a moment. It's starting to get very, very warm in here. It was actually cold a little earlier. Now. There we go. Okay, we're all on track. Now we just got the second piece of this today. Perfect. There's some silica down there as well. Not too bad. I want to go for these two guys and then we'll finish up with the silica. And that should be the end of that guy. Well, let's see how we're doing on this map. Yeah, actually they count, the silica count as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I thought that was actually auto loot. It must have been killed by somebody else. Now, no, we'll just kill this guy regardless. Oh, let's go for it.
Hey,
It's the closest one. No, this is a new expansion, Gazoo. Yeah, they won't call it a DLC, even though it is, because you know, lots of people bought the season pass, and the season pass, you know, gives us access to the DLCs free. So they're not calling it a DLC. I don't know what they're not calling it anything actually. So what they did is they did this DLC. Okay, it's a tiny bit bigger, I suppose, than a normal DLC, but not by much. You know, it's just kind of packed with stupid junk. But $40 they wanted for it. Yeah. So that's the story now. So that's the last time I'm ever buying a season pass from these guys. Yeah. But this is Ragnarok. This is an expansion onto the game. I don't get these games companies. I really don't. You know, they sell you a season pass for DLCs. Okay, you buy it. You think you're okay. I'm kind of covered. Then they come out with a DLC and they say, "Hang on, you know, they've already paid for this. So how can we get them to pay for it again?" I know what we'll do. We'll call it an ice cream, or we'll call it something like that. So it's not really a DLC because we said so. Oh yeah, yeah. I am definitely getting the PC, but I'm just waiting to get things organized here and come across a good deal. I'm in no absolute rush, if you know what I mean. But I am getting a PC. There's no doubt about it. But I'm not going for a middle of the road PC. Something decent. Something with what is it? NVIDIA, is it 490 CPU? I was checking it out. And that's about the best all-round CPU. Something with that, you know. Yeah, GPU, that's it. The 4090, yeah. I heard rumors that they're working on the 5000 series, but who cares, you know? But I'll buy a new one. But what I would prefer to do is, and I have a few contacts. You know, sometimes you'll get lucky. Some guy getting out of a PC, maybe 3 or 4 months old. You know, something like that. I missed a good chance the other day. My son approached me. He said a friend of his was immigrating, and he needed the cash, so he had a gaming PC. So at that time, he didn't explain to me what kind of PC he had. So I said, no, I'm not really interested. But when I told him I wanted one about 12 months later, he said he could have bought this one for maybe 1600 euros. He said the motherboard alone cost 4.5 grand. Just for the motherboard. I don't know how that works. But he said this guy put this thing together and it cost him about 12k. So that was once in a lifetime opportunity. But I'm not really bothered. It would be wasted on me anyway. You know? No, when I come across a good deal, you know, I'll get something. Probably new. Yeah, it was... this guy was... Apparently he was some kind of... he was big into gambling as well. You know, he would leave down like 50k on gambling bets and stuff like that as well. You know, so when he hit big, he would splash out on stuff. Yeah, strange person. Can't understand people like that. Horrible addiction. Yeah. No, but to get a reasonably... I checked it out. To get a reasonably decent pre-built PC here is about 4k. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of worth it, to be honest. But no joking, if you're playing lots of games, and the way I see the Xbox going, there's not much in a difference, to be honest. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. But I'd say during the sales and that, you'd get them reasonable enough. Or to be honest, you know, you're gonna give about 2.5k here for a very middle of the road PC, you know. But I'll do a little bit of research on it, and yeah, there's another guy. He was from the UK. My son knew. He was selling one. It was okay for the money, but he had it overclocked, you know, and I don't know how long he had it overclocked for. So I wouldn't be interested in that, you know, the overclocked one. Yeah. But this guy didn't care what he spent on stuff like that, you know. Well, you wouldn't, would you, if you'd drop 50k gambling, you know. And it's not like he's super wealthy or anything, he's just got an addiction. I don't think there's any such thing as a wealthy gambler. Now let me get something to drink. But I used to know a guy, I was just a kid, but he was a friend, I think, of my uncle's. But I remember he went to the US. I think his company had to do something out there. But when he got there, you know, there's obviously, you know, the guys in his office and stuff like that. But they realized he had a pretty bad, and they went to Vegas as well, unfortunately. But my uncle was telling me at night when they came home from work, they'd have to tie him onto his bed in the hotel room to stop him from gambling. That's serious, isn't it? Now that's been tied up in bed, but not in a good way. Yeah, that was bad, wasn't it? Yeah. I could never understand that addiction, to be honest. But I suppose it's like all other addictions. I think I've seen the guy, like when I was just a kid. Yeah, I think I've seen him. I suppose if he's still alive now, he'd be about, what, in his 70s, I'd say. We got it. Let's go for this one.
Give me a hand over here.
But I made sure I just had a bucket of quarters. Yeah, it's a good move. To every okay, just because. Okay. All right. Now let's see what we've got in here. Now let's see what else we're looking for here. Okay, they're still marked anyway. So just 3 more items to get, and then we're history.
Be on your way, please.
Yeah, let's have some fun here. I can't get that guy, he's behind that. Oh, he's a big guy, isn't he? Yeah, we'll just go over and kill him. Second day, almost broke even. After that, oh yeah, all downhill. On a plane ride. Well, yeah, that would have been a beautiful sight. But no, they're not there to lose money. I can tell you. The house
Feel
always
great.
wins. But I was reading up on some stuff as well, Gazoo. But within the past decade or so, there's been an epidemic of gambling with kids and teenagers in the UK. And it's actually, you wouldn't believe this, it's actually directly linked to online games with loot boxes. The one in particular that kind of showed up was that FIFA thing. You know, where you give money for this loot box with nothing in it, with probably a 1 in a million chance of getting the player you want. There was a big uproar over it actually. Once the stats came out, you've probably seen the footage of the CEO answering questions in the House of Commons. I think they were called to Congress as well to explain themselves about the gambling mechanics. Well, I think they should be paying, if that's the case, I think they should be paying a gambling license on that game. You know what I mean? And it should be strictly 18s and their responsibility. You know, just like a casino. Absolutely evil. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Now, there was another thing that I did some research on as well. I had nothing to do. You know the old stories we hear about kids, you know, playing games and then, you know, there's $20 for a weapon skin or a suit on the game, and then nick their parents' credit card and buy it. And then obviously once the parents find out they can obviously get their money back and a refund. Well, they found a way around that on the games. So now you don't actually buy the stuff. You buy kind of in-game coins, right? So now if anyone claims a refund for something like that, they won't give you back the cash. They'll give you back the coins. So you'll still have to spend it there. Unbelievable, isn't it? But But I remember reading, I think it was the Sun or the Star. Well, they're not really a newspaper. They're just a rag, kind of a gossip kind of thing. Absolute rag. Um, what was it again? Yeah, some kid ran up, I think, on a weekend, 9 or 10K on his mum's credit card. How did that manage to pass? Did that not show any red flags that somebody would drop like in a day or two, like 10K? You know. I even watched a documentary. Um, apparently, one of them probably secretly recorded where, these people that work in this business, how they train them. Let's say to get people addicted to that kind of stuff. But when they're designing these loot boxes and stuff, they employ psychologists, psychiatrists, and things like that. Professionals and that. And they even have a name, for people that drop tons of money. Let's say on silly stuff like that. They call them whales. Yeah, yeah. And they then employ tactics to kind of addict people, horrible people. Now, adults, that's their own fault, but doing it to kids, that's unforgivable. Mm. Yeah, that's absolutely unforgivable. Someone will have to stop in and do something about this. I think if there's any kind of mechanic in a game that requires chance, let's say whether it be a loot box or whatever it is, and you have to give real money to do it, it's gambling. There's no two ways about it. It's not like that CEO said to the House of Commons. What was it, at the House of Lords? It's like a Kinder Surprise egg. No, it's not. Not in the least. If you have not 100% chance of getting something, and you have to pay real money, it's gambling. Plain and simple. And if it's gambling, it should not be sold to kids, and they should be liable for a gambling license. Simple as that. Oh, hi, Doodler's Catch. How are you? I was just talking about a guy my uncle used to know when I was a kid. Just something happened here that kind of reminded me of it, and he had a serious gambling addiction. But his company was doing something in the US, and I think the guys from his office, they would have to go back to his hotel room at night, and they'd have to tie him to his bed to stop him from gambling. Pretty serious problem he had. Hmm. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, it's no, they're not there for the games. Of course they're not. They haven't been there in the games. Like, in the beginning, when... Isn't it strange too, Gazoo? In the beginning, when there wasn't much money in gaming, you'd make a decent living, but, all the guys that were in it, that were doing it, were kind of like, I suppose today they'd call them nerds. They were in it for the game, and the creation and the artistry. But once they started making big money, once corporate got involved, that was the end of that, Isn't it? Yeah. I was saying, Doodless, it's getting tied to a bed, but not in a good way. Oh, hi, O'Keefe, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Pretty good. Nice. Oh, you're playing. You're playing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're just clearing up this area here. Yeah. Not ideally the way you'd want to be tied to a bed, but. Yeah, what can you do? No, but really, as I was saying to Gazoo, I was kind of nosy and doing some research about, the problems with, let's say, kind of gambling addiction in games with kids in the UK, and it's really disturbing, Doodlist. Yeah, really disturbing. But there was even an incident where the CEO, I think, of EA, was it EA Games, was called to explain themselves about the loot boxes, and the mechanics behind it to, I think it was the House of Commons or House of Lords, I'm not sure. but I remember watching the interview, and obviously she was very nervous. But she said it's not gambling; it's like a Kinder Surprise egg. Yeah, which I beg to differ, because if you're paying real money for something and there's not a 100% chance that you're going to get it, end of story. Whether the reward is, they're trying to claim that because you don't get money when you win, it's not gambling. But there's money been exchanged from you, so you know it is gambling. It's the definition of gambling to not have a 100% chance of getting something and you're spending money. So I think no way it should be sold to anyone under 18, and they should be liable for a gambling license. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's the only way they could justify it. Yeah, I'm sure nobody would drop 10k on a Kinder Surprise egg. mm. Yeah, what I don't understand is why they're getting away with it. Obviously, they've got a lot of influence, because I'm sure their companies contribute towards political campaigns, and they've got some very, very powerful friends. You know what I mean? But if justice was done, those guys would be shut down. Like, if you spoke to me, even 15 years ago, and asked me if gaming should be regulated, I would say it was a bad idea. They were doing okay, they weren't greedy, let them do their thing. But if you ask me today, it should be heavily, heavily, heavily regulated. Any game that has microtransactions that require you to pay money should have a warning, and they should not be sold to people under 18, and they should have a gambling license. End of story. It is, yeah, it absolutely is. But I know that, I think it was in the UK or somewhere else, I think here as well, one of the DLCs, the casino DLCs for GTA was banned. That was absolutely barefaced. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. The government and the regulators don't seem to care, And we're talking about kids, guys. If it was adults, I wouldn't care. If they're silly enough to do something like that. But when you do that with a kid, you're giving them that kind of, gambling urge. These kids go on to be, pretty messed up adults. It is, yeah. Preying on our kids. Great stuff, isn't it? Absolutely. And this is why I have zero respect for any company that would do such underhand things. And when we're talking about companies, they pretty much all do it in one way or another, It's all about money. The more money a company makes, the more horrible the things they do. It's a system built... What was it someone said to me before? Where they want unlimited profit. You know what I mean? They want unlimited profit to keep going up and up and up every year when resources are finite, No, of course not. And you're giving them that habit as well, which is hard to break, I've heard. And there's another way of looking at it as well. There's a lot of adults these days that would play video games to kind of relax, or whatever the case may be. Now, these guys could be recovering alcoholics or drug addicts or whatever the case may be, or let's say like me with pain issues, But let's talk about, let's say, recovering alcoholics, or maybe drug addicts. How long would it take before they would exchange one addiction for another? I think these are the whales that these guys are talking about, Okay. Where are they going? Oh yeah, these guys in here. Okay. Alright, let's hit this last one.
Give me a hand with this.
But I remember even long before this, before it got so bad or really bad now, I was always complaining about the dangers. But it was obvious, really, you know. Yeah, yeah. You know the story when, you know, someone would have, even if they're smoking, and, you know, they stop smoking and then they just change it for some other addiction. You know, common enough. There, now give us that chunk. Let's take this one. Yeah, now you got it. Yeah. Like some people who give up smoking would put on an excessive amount of weight. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. But these guys already know this. The people who design these games already know this toolless catch because I've seen documentaries on it. They actually employ psychologists, psychiatrists and all of that, you know, to make up the best kind of scam they can, you know? In every town, and made it so a casino on every phone. Yeah, yeah. That was lobbyists and stuff like that, you know, paying the right people, I would imagine. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%, O'Keefe. Absolutely 100%. You don't have to be mean, guys. You know, you obviously don't have to be mean. Like, there's an old, I think it's an old Indian saying, and when I say Indian, it's you know, like Pakistan and India. It says a miserly man is like a fattened ox. It will not give out its fat until it dies. Which is quite humorous. But yeah, you don't have to be a miser, you know. You just, you know, when you buy something, you make sure you're getting your value for money and, you know, you put it into the things that will give you comfort and ensure your family are okay and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, and there is a lot of chemical reactions, yeah, when you're gambling. Of course. Yeah. It doesn't give off its fat until it dies. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, what good was the money? Like, this one guy in particular, he was worth, well, he had property worth about 5 mil. And God knows what he had hidden away in banks. I knew this guy personally. Actually, my dad did. I suppose in today's money, he'd be worth maybe 20 mil. This guy would not go into a restaurant to buy himself a meal. He would go to a local corner store and buy himself a packet of biscuits and eat them in the car. He wouldn't even feed himself. I remember one day he was doing something outside and he badly cut his hand. And the guy that was with him said, "Oh my God," he said, "you know, you need to go to the doctor." No, he said, it's okay, he said, "I'll put a bandage on it." No, he said, "You need to really go to a doctor." So he wouldn't do it. So the guy said to him, "Look," he said, "there's a doctor down there." He said, "You know, there's 50 quid." He said, "That's what it is to go in." And he literally took the money off him and went to the doctor when the other guy gave it. And this guy was worth maybe 100, maybe 1,000 times more than the other guy. You know, what kind of madness is in that? Yeah. Now, let me tell you the story. There's an update on that one. Now, he did pass away about 7, 8 years ago. And his money went to his kids. And now his grandkids are going around, they're driving Lamborghinis and Porsches fur coats and Rolex. I remember one was on Facebook, flashing off, I think it was a 20k Rolex. When the money came from the granddad, the same guy wouldn't feed himself. That is a madness, guys. Horrible, horrible, horrible person. Hmm. And helping homeless, but especially children's hospitals, and helping them because they're amazing. And yeah, that's pretty good. That's absolutely pretty good. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But there you go, guys. But it reminds me again of that Indian saying about a fattened ox. It doesn't give out its fat. It doesn't give up its fat, until it dies. So somebody else had a good time from that. Absolutely. It is. It absolutely is. You need money. Don't get me wrong, Doodlist. You need money. You need money, you need to pay bills and that. But there has to be a kind of line, You want, as the old saying, worship money and money will be your god. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. No, money will not make you happy. It can help with some problems, alright, obviously. But I knew a few guys that were, reasonably well off and then came into a ton of money, O'Keefe. It never worked out well for any of them. No. Yeah, but happiness is a state of mind. It depends on you. You know what I mean? Obviously circumstances, your health, stuff like that would play, a part, obviously. Oh, hi Terry. Hope you've been well. They're not really friends. No. They're employees. I've seen that as well. You see these friends that you splash out tons of money on. I've never done it, but I've seen people who did. I know one person in particular was great friends with another person. They said their business was in trouble. They gave them their life savings. And, they gave them the old line, it'll be back in 2 weeks, this tax thing. I told them it was all a scam, but they wouldn't listen. And, they basically never got their money back. And not only that, but they called them names, started an argument, and filed some false police reports about them. But this person absolutely has a reputation for doing this. This is about the 20th time they've done it. But such a horrible thing to do, to take advantage of a friend like that. Women are the worst at doing that. Oh, the heat. The heat is not too bad here, Terry. But it never ceases to amaze me, the things that people will do for money. It's unbelievable. Okay, big guy. Yeah. Hey, you okay? Yeah, get up. Now, I think there's one more thing I want to collect here. Where is that, There it is there, you see it marked? 17. It's in here, I think. Yeah, there it is, it's in there. We'll just get that and then we're gone. There. Okay, we're history, guys. I think that's it. I think we have enough silica for that upgrade. That was kind of fun. Oh, let's give it a quick once over. Let's see, did we miss anything? I don't think so. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. How much silica have we got now, anyway? Yeah, we can just get out of here this way. Those guys will get back to the ship by themselves. Fluffy beard, yeah? Now. Okay, we need to do something with this, isn't it? 4 mastery points. Where's the one for assassination? Yeah, we'll put 2 on that. There. Okay. Yeah, we've got enough actually for the upgrade 5. We need where is it? We need that upgrade there on that. And that one as well needs to be done. Is that one done already? I think so, yeah. That one is missing from here. Yeah. That's the one we need, I think, to finish the quest. I just seen it. Yeah, upgrade material for this. Oh, it's always something with Ubisoft, you know. This time it's silica. Yeah. It was platinum before, and it's always something. But rest assured, there's a way of buying this for real cash if you want to. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Friendly neighborhood patrol. There. Well, there's a spark or something in those guys, not a problem. We'll probably have to be looking out for that. Okay, what will we do now, guys? We can go get that thingy, but that's nice and done. How's about we take out a few more of these for fun? There's 2 more that needs to be taken out, and you see this one? I think that's something got to do with the quest. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the upgrade, and then we'll go back and we'll finish this stupid thingy here and get all of this area diddly done. Except that, of course. I don't know what's the story with that. It's too far back for the raid. So I'm thinking that's a quest. You know, I reckon that's totally a quest and we get to raid it then. The power of fluff, yeah. Right, we need the upgrades. So let's go there. We'll get our upgrade. And then we'll have that entire section completely finished. So we need that resurrection one. Where is that? There he is, down there.
Salutations. What have you got there? I haven't seen materials like that for a long time. If you find more,
Had a dream,
any
yeah?
decent smith could use them to make something special for you.
Oh, that's cool. Now this is the one we want here. Instant horde. Activating this power automatically resurrects dead bodies. That's the one we want. That guy is dead. This does not apply to boss enemies. Okay, whatever. There we go. Yeah, obviously we don't have enough. Right, okay. Let's go do that quest.
Until next time.
Now, this is the one, and it's the one that's holding us up here. That one there. Then the whole area will be finished. Fraudulent. Nice one.
Let's see you, old friend.
Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, we're hitting that guy there. That should be the end of that then. Alright. We'll save down here in case it messes up, but I think that's the upgrade we need to finish this one. Now we got to get that guy that has that power on the side. Yeah? It is actually a bit humid here tonight. Starting to, you know, the humidity is starting to go up a little bit. I think that's the guy, is it? Yeah, that's him. Now let's save it here. There. Now. Oh, the Huger, yeah. Okay, there.
Oh, Bo! My beloved Bo!
Now let's see.
Your whole life,
Hey, what is it? Why the wailing?
it's...
Yeah, same here. Yeah, it was okay. It was actually a little chilly. Now it's starting, well, at this time.
To say goodbye.
You know, because of the rain.
He was fixing
Humidity
the
is
roof
always
when he
bad.
slipped and fell, and now he's...
I
Okay.
see. Perhaps it's not too late to help him. If all she wants is to say a final goodbye, I think I can help.
Ah! I was right, guys. He never had this dialogue before. With before I got the upgrade. So right trigger and that one. There it is. I was right.
What in the blazes?
I was right.
Alive? I am alive! Oh, thank you! Thank you, stranger! What luck to have this second chance! Oh, never again shall I take even a moment of my time for granted.
This doesn't last
And
just
never
as
again
long
shall
as
I
this
step
thing
out
goes.
onto that perilous roof of mine. Repair?
The game, is it?
Ah, there's more to life than maintaining time.
I'll turn the volume down in
Look
a
out,
second.
world! Here I come!
Okay. Let's do this again.
There.
There it is.
I'm...
You're alive, yes.
I think we might have to do this a few
Just
times.
something to tell you.
Oh, right. And, who would you be, miss?
Don't you recognise
It
me,
is,
Bo?
yeah. But I usually
Me,
speak. It's
your
only when
I've,
these characters are
never laid
talking.
eyes upon
You know what I
miss.
mean?
Lovely as you are.
Yeah, the audio
You
is
must
good.
have hit your head.
But she's saying their voice is
Right.
louder than mine.
Have you forgotten our passion? The life we built in this house? Look, Bo, where did you hide the treasure? Our treasure.
Treasure? What treasure?
Okay, we definitely need another one. Let's fill up on these flower
Would
thingies
you
here.
give it a rest?
Let me get this. I think one more should do it, that's it. Surely there's some more, is there? Ah, it's only 4. You're kidding me. Okay, okay, we can trade. We can trade some of our health. Where is that thing? Yeah, okay, we trade some of our health. Oh no, hang on, there's one here. We're good, we're good. We're good. Oh, I don't know how many times we have to do this, but there seems to be a different dialogue every time, so I think we're on the right track. I don't think you can. Oh, hi, Wolf. Oh, same old, same old. How have you been? What have you been up to? Absolutely, massive, massive flowers. Yeah, we figured this out. I needed an upgrade on this, Wolf.
Why do you keep bringing me back?
To satisfy my curiosity. Do you know her?
Never met her before today.
What?
What is the meaning of all this?
You cut.
Where's my house key? You robbed me when I was dead!
Oh,
Yes.
I get it.
When I saw you fall, I thought, finally, I can take the valuables I know you've got stashed in your house. Maybe the house too. With all the moose spells around, you can keep your stupid key. Good day.
Oh, leave me in peace, the pair of you.
That's it.
Ah!
Is that it? Oh, there she is. We've got to talk to her.
Not so fast. Hand over the key.
Oh, it was a
You're
trick.
clearly resourceful. Do you know of the crystal caves overlooking Uldar? There's shelter there. Other dwarfs. You will be safe.
Then I'll be on my way. Here's your bloody key. And thanks, I suppose.
That's it, we got it. Now all we got to do is, that's the end of the mysteries. Take this junk, pull the key, and we have this entire area done. That's nice. Yeah. She'd just seen him dead and seen him fall. Thought she'd robbed the house. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. We needed an upgrade on it, O'Keefe. I didn't notice the thing that said, you know, the resurrection thing on the upgrade. There it is, we should be done with this. Yay, that's it. We've got the entire area done. Nice. Yep. We are good to go. Absolutely. Now, is there anything else here we need to... Oh yeah, that cart has some goodies, I think. Some titanium on that. Now, let's see if we can... What's that there? Nothing. We'll see if we can fill up with those plants before we go. Is there any more? We can find them somewhere else. We could do with some. Yeah, there might be some on the way. Now, let's check the area. There we go. 100% guys. In Gulnamar. We got all the wealth, the mysteries, and the artifacts. So that's done. And good riddance to it. Absolutely good riddance. This I can't raid yet. Now we can hop back on to the quest to find the last spot. So there it is there. You know, it's shown up because of these. So that should finish that one, and then we can get into the quest and do some raiding again. Let's see where it goes. Life is good. Took a ride. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Went out for a meal. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful day. Yeah, the same guy. Yeah, this is the same guy that, remember we were here, yeah, it was yesterday. I was trying to figure out how to do that quest. What I didn't realise, because I was just skimming through it, O'Keefe. That's the power. So, you see this one here? Automatically resurrects dead bodies. That's what I missed. I wasn't really looking at the upgrades. Right. Now, we're looking for some more of those plants before we move out. We really don't need them. We'll get them. There's a few down here. just grab a few in case we need them. Ah, that would do. Now. Oh, hang on. There's a couple of guys coming here.
Show me what lies ahead.
They don't really have anything much, but there's some plants down there as well. We'll get rid of them.
We work together.
And these plants should finish it. Oh, it's full. No, actually fighting brings it back as well, I was thinking. So, okay, we learn something new every day. There we go, guys. We've done that one. Now, we're all ready, so... Yeah, I'm not really interested in these yet. We're talking about a long time to do that. They were kind of fun. There's only 3 left. That one, I think it's quest related. I remember there's one on the base game. I couldn't raid, and then we did a quest and we could raid it from there. So I'm thinking that's the same. It's too far away from the river to raid. Okay. So this area is 100%. That one is. Well, that's holding it there, isn't it? And those two down there. We can get them later. No biggie. So there's just 3 areas actually. Right. Let's find this guy. That's the one we're looking for. And if we bump into some of that junk on the way down, if it's easy, we'll kind of take it out. But that's nice to get that other one done. Okay, let's save. At least we 100% one of the 3 areas. Yeah, winter. I kind of prefer winter. Although having said that, here, Terry, winter is it's not much different than summer when it comes to humidity. To be honest. How do we? Oh, can't we get out this way? Is it? Yeah. But still not as bad, you know. But I remember I was often streaming on Christmas Day and still had to have all my fans and windows open with something like over 90% humidity. It's silly. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going for that there. We saved, did we? Let's just save again, just in case. Yeah, does it... Well, we have a look at that, guys, and see what it is. If it's not too much, we might take it out. And we're really, really close to it here. Where is it? No, actually we won't. I'm not climbing that mountain. We'll come back and do it later. Let's go for this. Right, let's get some transport going. Ah, here it is. Okay, where are these markings? Ah, sugar. Oh yeah, you noticed that? It's disappeared now. I had it marked. Ooh! Ooh! That's the 3rd guy. We need him. We'll cancel for a minute. I want to kill that guy. Yeah, we'll cancel for 1 second. Now, let's mark this area as well here, where we are. About there, isn't it? Right, let's kill that guy. I think I think there's only 3. I think I've killed 2.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Yeah, we'll get you in a moment. Yeah. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you get some rest. You should feel a bit better. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Okay, where is this guy? There he is. I don't think we can, oh, we found another one. Fast travel area. Oh, sugar, what's that? Okay, this guy is a little bit iffy, isn't he? What is that black thing? Oh. There, you take that. Uh-oh, wrong one. Gotta love that kick.
Can't see me now.
Yeah, you see, that's the problem with this guy. This kind of smoke screen he has. Oh, he's gotta wait till this goes down a bit. Said he's dead. We got him. We got him. I think he's the last one. That's it. So, is that it? I don't know, I just killed him anyway. That's the last guy, is it? Whatever. Broken blade piece. Chain finisher. Yeah, I want to check these runes out later, you know that. But I really wanted to get that guy. And that's the end of that. Okay. Oh, we found a new one as well. Nice. And this one. We'll ignore that for a moment. Let's see what it is anyway. I better save here. It's 87 this way. It could be one of those pages or something. pretty soft. Now, what I don't like about this, it's not like, you know, the base game where you could keep track, like a list. There is actually no list. You know what I mean? Yeah. No list for them. So I don't know how many there is. Or what we even get for it. It's pretty much more the same as what we had, O'Keefe. But I cannot see how they could justify €40 for this, especially to people with season passes. You know, I don't know how they could justify it, to be honest. You know, like there's just this tiny area here, and it's half the price, over half the price of the game. Well, half the price of the game, and it's pretty much, you know, what we've done. It's okay. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. No, this is from the Ragnarok DLC. Well, they're not calling it a DLC, but expansion, let's say. Yeah. Even though I had the season pass, this one was not free, which is absolute rubbish. Yeah. But there is no way you could justify, you know, 40 quid for that. O'Keefe, I don't care what kind of an AC fan you are. Anyway, if you're a true AC fan, you wouldn't be really into this game, you know. Oh, they're from the main game. Yeah, they're from the main game. The shock one, that came from the river raids and doing the Irish DLC. I think the other one came, I forget, I think from England or something. Yeah. But it was a lot of grinding to get this. I'll show you them. But you'll probably do better with spears in this one. Yeah, that one came from the Irish DLC. You know, the one where you go to Dublin and fix up the settlement and do all that. And I think I killed the boss of the Druids. It was a pretty nasty fight, because they do a lot of fire damage. But that's what you get for that. I would say probably the best weapon in the game. You see that lightning shocks the enemy after 3 consecutive hits. Increase stun after each hit up to 10 times. Now that's absolutely invaluable. But I think that's something I put in, is it? I think it is, yeah. I think that's one of the things. But the lightning shock thing, that's good. As much shock as you can. There, this one. This has an extended reach and a force field. Yeah. Yeah, so I might change the runes on that later. But I find that to be the kind of best loadout for me. For the way I play, at least. Now, let me save this and then we'll see what this is. But you'll do a lot of grinding to get that spear, I'm telling you. You'll have to beat the last boss. And some people, it bugged out for some people because when they got there, you know, they didn't spawn. The boss didn't spawn, but I was lucky. But I'd say they've already fixed that by now. Yeah, for some people it actually didn't spawn. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's a guy. I really... Okay, we'll see what he wants anyway.
A single blow, just out of...
What ails you, little one?
By the
We can
might
always
of
reload.
You are Harvey of Asgard, yes? I had heard you were afoot, but never expected to lay eyes upon you. It's my hammer. A mighty hammer. Strong enough to tear a mountain in two. And
Nice.
by sheer accident, I tripped and threw it out there. If you can retrieve it, then you may keep it, Harvey.
A weapon of such strength cannot be ignored. Very well. I shall get it.
Okay. Yeah. I can't see us finding this, guys. I bet it's in here. There it is. Oh yeah, there it is. There is it.
It is done. A trivial matter for the High One.
Yes, I can see the lava was no problem for you. But... oh, no. Oh, the hammer, it is damaged.
Really?
Damaged?
Yes, look closely. This crack in the shaft.
Kidding me?
You have
Oh.
passed the trial, High One.
Trial? What,
What
trial?
trial? Oh! You're kidding me! Oh, okay.
Side here.
It's a trap, guys.
My
You are kidding
What the
me.
hell?
Okay. And it took our junk.
Hey, you there.
Got to be kidding me.
Right, we've only got one shot at this, so listen, and listen good.
What are you jabbering about? Who are you? What's happening?
Unless you
I got
delve into
suckered.
who you really are, while you're still helpless, I suggest you do as I tell you, and quickly.
Helpless? You dare threaten me? I'll throttle you through these bars.
Shut up, or I'll shut you up!
There's no time to explain. I'll lure the guard, you grab his key. Get us out of here, and I'll explain everything.
Alright, here we go.
What?
Okay, we might as well see this through.
Hey, you.
I think this
Yeah,
is the
you.
only way we'll
Come
get
here.
in.
I got some information your chief is gonna want.
Go on then.
What do we do anyway? I don't even know what to do in here. How are we getting out?
Your mother stopped by last night. Paid me a visit.
She died years ago.
Oh yeah, he gives me the key.
Yeah.
We gotta sneak out, get our weapons back, kill everyone.
You idiot.
Where are we actually? No, we can't see it.
Idiot, am I? Surtur's your overlord, yeah? Reckon he might
Oh,
want
I
to
see.
find the High One of Asgard?
Ah, I
The shit
see.
that comes out of
What
your
are we gonna do with
mouth.
no weapons,
What
guys?
if I told you that Harvey is a lot closer than you think?
I tell you, your execution is a lot closer than you think.
Oi, we have no powers. You kidding me? We're not gonna beat this guy with our hands, are we? Yeah, we don't even have any powers, look. Okay, at least we've got our health. They took my weapons, but my skills as well. Got him. But hey, we're going nowhere unless we get some weapons.
Get me out then!
This is going to be nasty. Okay, let's see what we've got in here.
Hey! Don't
Yeah, 1 second. Oh! That was our stuff, guys. Now they're in trouble.
You'll get
That
nowhere without
was our
Let me out!
stuff. Yes, I'll let you out, don't worry. Oh, where is he anyway? Here. Now they're in trouble. No, we had to fist fight that guy. What a lot of help for that. Oh, let's talk to this guy.
Get up. We're leaving.
Only if you promise to get me out, no matter what. I stay here, I'm dead.
Tell me what's going on or I'll kill you myself.
The Muspels took me prisoner, threw me in here. Now, on the other side of that opening is a hole full of lava. I can't get out. Not on my own. But
Carry
if
him.
you're in here with me, lava's not a problem for you. Not according to our mutual acquaintance.
The Jotun shapeshifter.
Oh, I
Told
get
me
it.
of a hammer that could
Yeah,
split
he wanted to see if I could do the lava to
that
get his
old
friend out.
chestnut. Look, you want
Yeah,
the
I
real
get it
hammer?
now.
Pick me up, get me through that tunnel.
Fair enough.
Fine.
Okay. Now, let's see what's out here first. I see. Now we'll need the power. We'll probably have to take it now. what I'll do is just have a look here for a moment. How long is this tunnel? Oh, well, we can double dose it. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure if I can do it while I'm carrying this guy. Let me see. No, I can't actually. No, I can't. Because I've got to press right trigger. And you see what happens when I press right trigger? Okay, we need to bring him out here then. We need to bring him out here. This is stupid because it's the only way I can drop this guy. Now let's do it from here. Now that. Oh, I haven't got the lava thing. Ah, I haven't got the lava thing. I haven't got the lava power. I wonder, can I get out without it? I might have enough health. Has that guy got, he has. There it is. There it is. Now we should be able to do it. I should have known that I had something like that ready. Issy Shadows is November the 15th. I don't know, probably in the future. I've given up getting them on release because, you know, they're too greedy. You know. So what I do with that is I'll wait till it goes on sale or something. You know. I used to get them on release. And then they start, you know, pulling all those gags, so you know, I used to buy the season passes as well. And then they start doing this kind of thing that season pass apparently doesn't cover. So I kind of swore then they wouldn't be getting full price off me ever again. Yeah, if everyone did the same, you know, it would get these guys to be a little less toxic. Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait till, you know, it's very reasonably priced with all of the junk that comes with it as well. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Usually I would, you know what I mean? But they've messed me about now a few times, to be honest. Now, okay.
Shut up. I'll drop you into it.
Just hurry up!
There we go.
Come, High One, time to go.
We did it, guys. It was a world event. Nothing bad. We got it out of the way.
Come, High One, time to go.
Right. There. Let's go with this guy for the spin. And that's it. That was one of those here. That was a world event, actually. And that was a mystery as well, wasn't it? Oh, there's a ton of junk in there as well, guys. I'll have to go back there later and get it. Let's see where he's going. Where is he going to take us? Unbelievable, isn't it? But that's nothing. Then they'll get you with the DLCs, and then they'll do something like this for another 40 or 50. By the time you're finished playing that, it'll cost you about 150. Yeah.
Fighting invaders?
Oh, they'll charge whatever they want to, as long as people keep paying. If everybody waited till they went on the half-price sale, that would stop them then. You know, they'd reasonably price them then.
Dropping long-held grudges, joining to fight the Moorspells under your. Anyway, all came to nothing in the end. I was locked up, told they'd let me out if I made weapons for the Moorspells. Told them I'd sooner die. Now, about that hammer.
I know.
Oh yeah,
Nothing
we're
more
getting
than
a hammer.
tall tale. And not a bad one.
You did all this knowing there was no mighty weapon. I see now why they call you the High One.
That's it. So what do we do now? That it? Okay, we'll follow this guy. But oh, this is the other guy, the guy that sucker punched us.
Ah, there he is. Safe at last, brother. I told you I would find someone who could help.
Never thought I'd be so happy to lay eyes on that big ugly face of yours. You did well, brother.
Ugly? Have you looked in the mirror lately? Father should have dropped you from the cliffs the moment your tiny, screwed-up face drew breath. It's good to see you.
Well, well, the Jotun who managed to fool me. And your brothers.
Aye, brothers from another mother. Our father was Travi, the famed dwarven explorer who traveled the 9 realms.
Travi and my mother are dwarves. My half-brother here is half-dwarf, half-Jotun. We have a sister who is half-dwarf, half-muspel.
Nice.
And another brother that is, well, half bear. But that's another story.
My God, that
See,
dwarf got around, didn't he?
Travi was very well traveled.
He kept himself busy, that's for sure.
You have our gratitude, High One. We shall drink to your honor for all time.
Enjoy your freedom. And stay out of trouble, lads.
What's that? Okay, we got it. That was a world event, apparently. We kind of fell for that one, didn't we? Right. Now, that kind of took us away from where we wanted to be. Yeah, we're going to be getting these later, but where's that stupid? There it is. There. Okay. Let's go from here. Hang on, I'll save it here. We'll come back and do these ones later. They're pretty time consuming. I get a few of these quests done. Now, I'm nearly sure we finished that world event properly, so that's 2 mysteries. But let's just make sure here. I just check something for a moment. If this one shows 1, we're good. I remember a problem with these before the world events, we'll see. I think they fixed it. Let's have a look. Huh. Two mysteries. Well, he was right down here, wasn't he? Here, actually. And this was the guy we met here, wasn't it? Oh, wrong one. I loaded the wrong one. Stupid. Oh, it was an autosave, sorry. Here it is, here. 248, that's the one. That's the one we need. Stupid autosaves, look at this. What's that one? 234, that's the one. Just have a quick look. I remember I had to redo about 15 hours because there's something like this before, but let's see. Yeah, that's the one. Let me see now. Perfect. Yeah, it did clock. There's only one mystery. Right. Okay. Let's go. Autosave, manual save. There it is. We're good. They must have fixed the problem. Now, okay. Right. Oh yeah, we're looking for this one here. We have a new little spot as well. Now, there it is there. So what we'll do is... Oh, we know where it is, right at the base of the mountain here. We'll put another one here. Because that will disappear when we get pretty close. Now let's see. Oh, we got some guys here as well.
Time to die.
Right, okay. Oh, food. We need food. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, we'll keep a lookout. I didn't know I was low on food. Now, there should be some signs here somewhere along the way. You see what I mean? It disappears when you get really close. Let me see. Oh, I don't see any sign of the markers anyway. Oh, hi tree, and how have you been? Yeah, we're just... Oh, there... Is it that way? Yeah, we're trying to find the last of these shelters. I would say it's down here. Probably a cave system. It's gotta be. So, what have you been up to, tree? Ah, there it is.
The dwarves hide their paths in plain sight.
Yeah. Now, which way did this say? What's this here? Arrows. Oh, we're pretty good. Ah, there it is there. There's another one.
I must be close to a shelter.
Yeah, we're getting... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we want some of that junk, don't we? Okay, we're full. Okay, we got our rations back as well. Not bad. We're ready to go. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Humidity here is kind of iffy, but not pretty good. Not much as far as this. I got my dad some presents and so. Oh, so their Father's Day, guys. Oh. August. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's right.
A runic symbol. The shelter must be...
Yeah, we know the shelter. There it is there. It's gotta be the one. I would say it's this cave. Oh. Interesting.
Dwarves have left their mark here.
Yeah, but how are we getting in? Ah. I'm guessing this is gonna be blocked by a quest. You know that. Borderlands 3. Nice. Didn't they do a movie of Borderlands as well, I think? Oh, there's a way around here, look. Or we get in another way. Probably around by the side, probably.
How did the dwarves get on? Dwarves have left their mark here. How did the dwarves get all the way up here?
Yeah, it's this way. Okay,
The
we
shelter
gotta
must
go
be
this way.
nearby.
Yeah, we'll get you. Actually, it wasn't in there, it's in here. Oh! Oh, it's behind the waterfall. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. Ah, there it is.
Dwarves have left their mark here.
Yeah, here it is.
Where they hide.
Okay, I think we got it. That's it. Ooh! We got an achievement. Rare achievement unlocked. Discover all of the shelters. Yeah, this is the last one. Nice! We got Achievo. And they just announced... Yeah. I seen it the other day and didn't bother. I heard it was pretty bad. Borderlands 4. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm definitely going to check it out. I seen it come up on my list. I said Borderlands. Where did I hear that? I said it probably meant something from the game. Yeah, it's probably watchable. I'm definitely going to have a crack at that. I never played the game, so, you know. Let's see what it's like. I do know they did an Assassin's Creed movie with Fassbender, didn't they? And that was very, very middle of the road. I remember watching that one. But usually the movies they make, let's say, on games are not the greatest. Usually. But no, never seen it. Okay, we got an achievement, guys. No, we don't even want to be here, really. The usual thing. Now we want to get going. Oh, what's that? Did I see another guy with a helmet? I thought I killed them all. Yeah, where's that helmet thingy? Yeah, you see it there? Helmet. Nah, it must be something in here. 73. 68, 67. I don't want to get involved in the quests in here yet. Let's see what it is. 52. Oh, this must be something got to do with the guys I killed. Probably the pieces. Let's have a look.
What do you want? How can so many starving dwarves produce so much shit?
Let's have a look.
You are always welcome.
Yeah, there it is there. Oh, there he is. I better save it here, guys. I don't want to get caught up in something too much. It's got to be something about the guys I killed. Maybe this is the quest, is it? No, it's just barracks. Yeah, well, ask him what's going on anyway. It's not, it's just the barracks. We'll see what it is. We definitely saved this one. Oh, hang on, just let me check my Chivo, make sure it can properly. Yeah, it's perfect. Right, what's the story with the barracks in these places anyway?
Here. All the treasure a heart could want, but not a scrap of food for the belly. What good is a thing if it makes no one happy? All that counts are people in the end. Huh?
Yep.
You've recruited another soldier.
Oh, it's customized. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice.
I'd
Manage
like to
crew.
reorganize the crew.
Aha. Baltar, Raider. Villy, Raider. Let me see. These are the guys I have. Berna, that was the one we got from that quest in the main story. I think they're working out okay, but let's see what we've got. We got a new guy, Rollo. 18. Oh, I can have 100 of them if I want to.
What?
More?
Now,
This one is the
Customize.
finest of my warriors.
oh yeah, I actually give them some Berna. Yeah, it was Berna. I give her a ton of junk, didn't I? What did I give her anyway? Oh, I give her the Dublin champion stuff. Yeah. Well, she was from the Irish DOC, wasn't she? Okay. Yeah, well, okay, I know what it is now. No, we're good, we're good.
Keep well.
Leave. So that's just for the river raid thingies. Not a problem. Okay. What have we got? We have quests. We have World's End. Heavy seeks out the sons within it. Scattered throughout the misadventures of the dwarf. Speak. Yeah, okay. That one, I would say. But what we will do... I think we've already been collecting the stuff for this. I think it's those little kind of poem things we've been getting. Right, we've got all the shelters, and let's see where this quest is. Where's this Valkyrie? Oh. There, right there. Right, we'll go here. We'll give it another save, and we'll see what this is about. There we go. Oh, it's raining. Right, let's save this guy. Right, we're good to go. Oh, you're kidding me. It's actually up there, is it? Let me see. No, it's on the other side, actually. It's gonna be a climb, alright. Right, let's do it. We'll get our mount. Well, it's on that one there. There's probably a road on this side. There's gotta be. Let me see. Oh, I hope there is. It's a steep climb. Well, if it's anywhere at all, it'll be on this side, I think. It's not as steep as the other side. Nah, looks like we're climbing. Okay, fair enough. How bad can it be? Let's have a look. Yeah, we're probably climbing. Now, God, that's a good bit up, isn't it? Yeah, this is not much like a road. We're wasting our time with that pig anyway, I can tell you. I wonder, is this got to do with something we've been collecting? I think it's those manuscripts. Oh, see. Oh, a Valkyrie. Okay. If we have to come back here, it's not going to be great doing this, is it? There's probably a road on the other side. We'll see it when we get here anyway. God, the heat here is it's unbelievable. The humidity must be well into the 90s. Silly, there should have been a viewpoint here as well. God, will we ever get here? Talk about time padding. I think it's actually slightly below us as well. Yeah, let me have a look. Ooh, that's a long way down. Ah, come on. Do you know what? I'm gonna land down here. We might be able to use our Raven. It's gotta be easier than this. Kidding me. I think I should have used the Raven. Yeah, there it is down there, guys. We should have used the Raven. Oh, hi, Eggman, and thanks for lurking. How have you been? Here it is. I think it's all going to be Raven from here. There it is. Oh, hang on, it might be a fast travel point, is it? Yeah, it is. That's nice. Rewards obtained. 0. Oh, 17 rewards. Revive past lowering the benefit of Kira, the Valkyrie receive powerful rewards for your efforts. Yeah. And this isn't anything got to do with those letters I was picking up. I get the feeling this might be a tiny bit grindy. God, talk about taking the long way here. I think we'll die if we jump from here. We'll have to... Yeah, he's as good as dead as he drops. Okay, I'm gonna have to chance it. I'll save. Oh, we can't save. We might be able to get over to the side and we're good. Not a hope, guys. Oh, for God's sake, come on. That's it. No, he's not going down. Oh. Let me get over here. I don't care if I die now at this stage. This is taking too long. Oh, nice. We made it. We're still alive. Okay. I think this is some kind of battle arena. You know that? Oh, definitely. Okay, let's give it a shot. Tons of powers turn around here as well. This is some kind of battle arena. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see what this is about. So, relive past glories for the benefit. So this is some more battles, probably we've done, I'm guessing. And receive, okay, so we've done 0 of 17. Right. So probably 17 fights. Right, let's see what it's about. We get some action going on this.
Over here.
Ah, that's not much of a Valkyrie.
It's Kara, isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duties seriously. Instead, he frets about the future. Tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides, not their chests.
What use will there be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
Perhaps I can
Okay.
help.
How?
Why,
Oh,
let
I
my
see.
own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Ha! Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun,
Oh,
if
okay.
nothing else.
Yeah.
So be it. Lofty
Okay.
one, your arena awaits.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, we can tell a tale. Oh, there's a shop. There's a shop. Tell me more about this place. Okay, let's...
Remind me what I'm doing here.
In this arena,
Yeah.
you can spin your tall tales and fight your old foes, so as to help the Einherjar prepare for the great battle of Ragnarok.
Okay, I think we do get the fight.
And, of course, for my own personal amusement.
Right, she's got a shop. Oh, we gotta keep fighting until we get enough to buy her stuff, the rewards.
Let me
I
see what rewards I am fighting for here.
Okay.
A boon
Oh, I see.
any warrior's arsenal.
Tiers, 1200, 12. So we gotta finish with her. We might be able to do it this time, but we'll give it a shot and see. That's a lot of fighting. What's that? Gain a burst of speed after it. Nah. Combo finishes trigger a shockwave that stagger enemies, blah blah blah. Good challenge. So 17 rewards, wasn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. Yeah, 17 rewards. Okay.
You can't afford it anyhow.
Right. So it must be Telltale.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one.
Okay. Kira's pick. Warlord of the Muspels. God War Party. The Trickster and his legions. Okay. Okay, let's go with this one. Pick a tail. That's the guy we killed, that big hound guy, wasn't it? Okay, looks like we're gonna have to kill him again. Oh, choose any number of boasts to obtain additional rewards. This I don't get. I think we'll have to back out of this for a moment. Choose any number of boasts to obtain additional rewards. This will make the telling tale more challenging. I still don't get it. This is the detailed and immersive tale you've chosen to tell Kira. You can select up to 14 boasts in order to make the tale more exciting for Kira. Keep Kira interested by telling her tales with boasts you haven't used in order to get better rewards. Okay. We can get up to 14. Well, we'll give it a try anyway. That's 10. I think we might have to back out of this. We'll just see what it's about anyway. Total rewards. I see. We'd have to I think these are the I think it was right, the page things we were collecting. Yeah, see that? The sagas. No. We get out of here.
How
We wait
disappointing.
till we get them all and we'll finish with it quickly.
Farewell, Lord
Yeah, we'll
of
wait till we get all the
Asgard.
boasts. Yeah, 8 of 12. Now, what I want to do is reload this guy. Yeah, we'll wait till we get them all. I was right. It is something got to do with the pages we were collecting. We'll get maximum reward if we get them all while we're doing this. Right, we have a fast travel anyway from here, so we're pretty good. Okay. Now we know what that's about. That's something I think I'll do in my own time. Right, we know what that one is. Quests. World's End, that's the other one. But to be honest, we resist all friends before back. Oh yeah, we will get those ones after. I still haven't found a thing on those. Okay, we do some clearing up. There's only one kind of quest line to do as far as I can see. So, let's hit one of these. This one is done, so I could go in and start killing people there, but I don't think we can raid it. Oh, there's a guy. Yeah. We'll get that guy. That's the wolf pack thing. That has rewards as well, I think. Like a armor piece or something. Oh, sugar. Okay. Other side of the mountain. Yeah, there they are down there. Alright, let's go kill these creeps. What is that? Oh, they're idiots. They're just so stupid, aren't they? Right, let's go kill them. This is not exactly fair. Yeah, they need to work on this, don't they? Yeah, they really need to work on this one. What do we get? I don't think we got anything for that, really. Oh, we did. We got the pants. We got the pants. Fair enough. Let's see the pants. Ah, rubbish. Okay. Next. Oh, we have some skills to upgrade. 28. Same there. We'll keep them all balanced. Now, that's that out of the way. Oh yeah, hang on, we're pretty close to these guys here. Now that's some kind of quest, and I don't know, that could be one of the little manuscript things we're looking for. But we're kind of close to it now, so now would be the time. Yeah, it's just right up there. Okay, let's save it. There, where we get to the top of this. And we'll see if we get up on that bridge. Yeah, did you see that? You could literally kill them all without any combat. From a distance. Which I thought was kind of silly. Yeah, they're a good bit away, aren't they? Do you know what's strange? You know the last achievement I got, finding all the shelters, which, you know, you'd imagine would come to everyone reasonably enough within a playthrough. Only 2% of gamers finish that one for some reason. I don't get it. I don't know, did they just buy the games and not play them? It wasn't something that you really had to grind to. It would have come out naturally, let's say, on the playthrough. I'd imagine. Ooh. Interesting. There's something going on up here, alright. Oh, it's the blue one I want to get first. I think that's some kind of quest, that one. Yeah, what's the story? Oh, there it is. One of the papers. You see him? There it is there. That's one of the boasts, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's a cosmetic scheme. Oh, it's one of the memories. Yeah, these are easy. Ooh. Yeah, these are easy. We'll get this one out. We just interact with it.
This is a place of great power. Here was forged the hammer to which all other hammers must yield.
No, let's see. We'll keep track of this. So that would be a mystery. So then that would be just one left, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're getting here on this area as well, aren't we? So there's 2 left now. There we go.
Broker and Sindri had made 2 gifts that outshone the works of the sons of Ivaldi. Now they meant to make their masterpiece. Mjolnir, Giant's Bane, a hammer that could level mountains, that never missed its mark when thrown, and always returned to the hand of its owner. A 3rd time they set about the forge. It had to be kept at exactly the right temperature for their work to be perfect. And yet again, Loki visited as a fly. So desperate to make Broker fail, he bit the dwarf's eye harder than any fly had ever bitten before.
Really?
This time, he did not fail. The hammer was flawed. The handle a fraction too short. Yet even so, we judged the work of Sindri and Broker superior. Loki lost his bet, and his head was forfeit. You have mourned the death of Loki. But of course, the trickster found a way to go back on his word. A tale for another time, perhaps.
Okay. That should be one of the mysteries. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. It's one of them to go in this area. Now, we need to get out of here. Yeah, that's perfect. That's both of them done. So, I'd imagine these 2 guys would be the last 2 of them, and then the welt. Where's the welt here? It's that guy. Oh, we can forget about that for a while. I am absolutely sure that's quest related. Now, we need a good save here. So yeah, one of each, and then the 4 welt. That's definitely down here. You can even see the 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a quest. Gotta be. It was similar on the main one. It was one of the monasteries I couldn't raid. And then eventually during a quest we got to raid it. Oh.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh, that's where we rescued that dwarf that time. Yeah, we'll kill him for fun. Why not? Okay, they're pretty tough. Yeah, let's do this. I might need some of the junk from them guys later. There we go. Yeah, that stuff there I think we need for crafting. Now, where's that? Ooh, okay. I think we missed that before. Yeah, that's where we rescued the dwarf, wasn't it? Now, these two guys. What's those two symbols there I'm seeing above that? Those glowing 4 bars. I have no clue. Right, let's see what we got ourselves into. Oh, the blue one would be our first target. The other one is the mystery. Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh, no. That was silly. Okay, we just wait a moment. Still, that was the quick way down. I don't really think we'll be needing that. Oh, it's another one of those mythical memory thingies. Cool. We're definitely going for that one. Oh, there's something in there. You see that, guys? You see that? Let's have a look. I think it's some titanium. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll take it. Now, let's get that memory. Yeah, there's gotta be some kind of junk there. There it is. Oh. Another piece of titanium. I think that's the one we just got. I hate that when you take it, it just, you know, the marker is still there. Yeah, it's the same guy. It's stupid. Okay, let's get that opal and then we'll get that other one. Here we go. Now this should be another mystery for here. The mystery should be done. The other one is an artifact. And then that's it. That's all we can do. The monastery, I think it's definitely a quest, so no rush for that one. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Sorry, I didn't see your message. And how have you been? You didn't text that very long ago. My apologies.
Loki set them to fashioning great
So how have you been? How's your day?
to Asgard and win back the favor he had lost.
I just got so into exploring in this.
Skidbladnir, best of all ships, beloved by the wind, big enough to carry all of Asgard's finest into
Ah, that's good. I thought I missed it for a while because the Wisebot thing was there as well. So what's your day been like?
Into a pocket. This would be Freya's gift, and it pleased him well.
Can't complain, that's good. Pretty much the same here.
With
Well, we're
such
starting to
gift,
get a lot of humidity
Loki
again tonight for
might
some
forgive
reason.
this.
Means we're probably
My
going to get a
brother
lot of
always
rain.
knew how to win hearts.
But I just checked it out
It was almost as
recently.
easy as breaking them.
We get about 200 days it rains out of the year here. That's a lot of rain. That is a lot of rain. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to get my guys done shortly, I think. Although it hasn't been too long since it was done last, but still. Yeah, this is a pretty... Okay, let's check this. And then we go for that other guy. I wonder what it is. It's probably one of those cursed thingies. Yeah, that's it. That's the mysteries. Now we've just one more left. I guess there's something complicated. We'll save here. And we'll get that guy out. Really? Oh. No, we haven't had that yet, but give it time. Give it time. Oh, hang on. I did hear some rumbling, just a tiny bit, about an hour before I came on. But I thought it was some idiot with firecrackers or fireworks or something, because, you know, you'll hear them here all the time. So I think we did have a bit of thunder. It started, it's kind of, oh my. No, never seen one of those. I think we might have had a bit of thunder as well. I did hear some noise, just for a split second, not much. I assumed it was some guy with a firecracker, but yeah, it could have been a little bit of thunder, but you know, it was only for a few seconds, just a tiny rumble, and then it was gone. I was wearing my headphones, so I didn't hear it properly. Tornado, my. Scary. Sorry, I misread that. Tondo, like a game, is it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was, Oh, I see. I started replaying Origins. Ah. Yeah. I thought you meant the tornado when you were speaking about the thunder and lightning. Yeah, Origins. That was the start of when they really changed the game, wasn't it? You know, from the old stuff. Yeah, I 100%ed Origins. That was not long after it came out, actually. That wasn't bad. That was the one in Egypt, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Nice. Keeps me on my toes, Hufflepuff. But that one there is Tondo. And then because you were talking about the lightning, I thought it meant tornado. Oh, it is. You're expecting a tornado. Oh. Oh my. So do you get like 24 hours warning or something, is it, or is it just a matter of hours? No problem, no problem. That's not a problem. And did I know how bad? Well, there's a category, isn't there? Sometimes it isn't even hours. Oh my good God. I couldn't imagine weather like that, to be honest. But I would imagine, let's say, you know, especially in the US, tornadoes would be really devastating. In the US, you tend to build a lot with wood, isn't it? Let's say in homes and that. And, you know, for kind of structural integrity to a tornado, wouldn't be the greatest. We'd probably be a bit safer here because there's no wood houses. It's all brick and concrete and stuff like that. Yeah. Florida, yeah, well, Florida, it gets some alright, doesn't it? Yeah. Less than an hour, oh my good God. I would imagine then in places like that, Wolf, people would have, at the very least, some kind of underground kind of bunker thing. You know, that they could kind of run to for shelter. Something like that, I suppose, would be easy enough to make. Minutes, oh my God. Definitely, yeah, yeah. Storm shelters, yeah. Cellars. Oh, yeah. My. I would imagine if I was in an area like that, when I started to build, I would really build something almost like a kind of military kind of spot for that kind of thing. That would terrify me. You know, that kind of weather. Something that could, you know, creep up on you so quickly and end you pretty quickly as well. Hurricanes, yeah, it's just the wind and stuff, isn't it? But still pretty dangerous, I'd say. As they know it, yeah. They kind of come up real quick, yeah. As you said, like, even sometimes you just have maybe 10, 15 minutes. My. You'd want to definitely have. So, in that case then, would there be a system like, let's say, you could kind of sign up to something and they would call or text you, you know, in case you missed it. Let's say, you know, you could be having a bath or God knows what. It would be a bad time to have one, let's say, and you had a 15-minute warning. So would you get a text on your phone, or how would they work it? Would it just be TV and radio, which wouldn't be a great medium for that, would it? You know, if you're doing something in the garage or something like that. Really? We never made it into the house. It spun right over us while we were in the pool. Oh my God. Oh my. Lucky. Oh, sirens. Ah, yeah. But let's say if anyone out of reach of the sirens outside town, maybe a few miles or that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. The eye of the storm. Yeah. You were lucky. Yeah. Way out in the country. Ah. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. No sirens. It would just be in urban areas you would have the sirens, and you would have to be in earshot no matter how loud they are. So I imagine there's some kind of text system. There's some kind of thing you can sign up to, I suppose, on the internet, where they would text you immediately if there was any chance of something like that in your area. Or cell phones, yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, that would be a good one. Now you'll know pretty quickly, yeah. So they would have it on radio, TV, and they would text out as well to whoever was they could. Oh. Because I remember I remember watching it on the news. I think it was in Hawaii that everyone got a text or something to go to a bunker or something. That I think they thought it was it a nuclear attack or a hurricane or a storm, and it was sent out accidentally. Oh, I get it. Yeah, they'll cut into all TV broadcasts. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Does anyone remember that? There was a lot of hullabaloo about that one. That was some years back, I think. That could have been about 5-6 years ago, maybe more. And they all got some kind of text to run for a bunker or something. But apparently it was sent out accidentally. A couple of times, really, in Oklahoma. Oh, that's where they are, yeah. To move from the bathroom, yeah. I took a chance. Yeah. But yeah, terrifying actually. Now let's see what this guy is. Okay. Oh, it's on a ship, is it? Okay, this is a bit choppy, isn't it? Oh, it is one of the... What is it? Is it a medicine? I think it's one of the cosmetics. It is cosmetic. But that's the last of the artifacts. That's it, we're cool. Now, that is pretty much done. That, I don't know how we're going to get that. So, this is the only area left, actually. Now we're pretty close to this guy. I think we'll try a few of these for a while. We'll see if we can get the last of the papers we need for that Valkyrie. See if we can, you know, get the maximum from each of those. Yeah, okay, let's fast travel here. Everyone, yeah. Okay, where is that guy? There's one straight ahead, it's not that one. We want that one there. Okay, where is this? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what this one is. The worst I've ever seen here, let's say, with storms, where I am, in the Midlands at least. You know, just chuck a few bins around for a few hours, and that's about it. Didn't even lose a slate from the roof, you know. But the wind would have been, you know, pretty strong by our standards. Now, at the coast, obviously, it's a little bit rougher, but still nothing like that, you know. But the weather definitely has been changing here because Cork City has been getting flooded about every 5 years for the past 2 decades. And usually on record it's like every century, but it's more like every 6-7 years now. But definitely things are changing. Now, let's see what we've got here. Oh, it's not that far down anyway, we'll see. Oh,
Be my eyes.
interesting little spot, isn't it? What is that? I think it's some guy. Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, it's one of the gems. It's actually one of the gems. Oh, there it is up there. That won't be too hard to get. Yeah, I like these ones. We're in and out pretty quick.
Gemstone looks valuable.
Now that should be an artifact. Yeah. Oh, this is the first one we got on this one. Okay. This thingy here. What is this? Okay. Oh, looks pretty simple so far. Yep. Okay, I think we have this one, have we?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That was easy. It's a pity they weren't all like that. Yeah, that's done. That one is well out of the way. We really need to be getting that. And then we can concentrate on these guys. Okay. I think we need some transport for this guy. Yeah, we'd want to be getting those ones well out of the way. Now, okay. Well, I say this will be the blue guys. They didn't do any more of those, you know, the stone puzzles, Puff. They're the ones that were real frustrating. Yeah, I didn't do any of this DLC. Well, I haven't found any so far, and I doubt we're going to find any because we've got about 2/3 of this done. I haven't even come across one yet. You know, the one where you stack those stones? That was kind of fun. Okay, what's this? Is it another dwarf? Probably not. Right, what have we got? Beautiful area, isn't it? Imagine if you could build here. Kind of cap that, cut that, and build your little structure on it. Nice little harbour. Oh, it's a gem. We'll take it. It should be another artifact. Nice and quick. So what have we got now? 1 artifact, 2 mysteries, and 4 worlds. So this should be the second artifact, isn't it? Yeah.
This gemstone might be important.
Yep, we're good. At least we got that out of the way. Now, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get those guys later. We'll wait till we get to that area. Now, that's cool. Right, we need to get back here. Well, we know what that is. We'll get. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get these ones out. I'm tempted to raid that idiot there, but yeah, okay. There's another achievement for fully upgrading, but I heard some guys saying there's a possibility it might bug out, so the way to do that is leave the last upgrade till last. You know, so we don't lose time. And then if, you know, get a save, and then if it doesn't, reload again and keep trying it. But I think maybe they were just unlucky. That could have been after release as well, so. Now. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'll get that one with a bird as well. We get this one. That's our target. What the? I thought I heard a bird. Nah, no more the hassle. Oh, there he is. Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh, what have we got here? It's a dwarf. It's actually a dwarf.
Little runt won't last much longer. It's for the finish.
Hey, there's another guy here. Where is he? There he is there. There. Okay. Let's do our rescue. Oh, snakes. There you go. Of course, we collect our junk.
Did the snakes get
There you go.
Are you well?
No bites. Just tell me you made those bastards suffer. I hope you don't even have as much as the suffering they just caused. I'd be just as dead were it not for you. You find yourself in the Hodba shelter. Come and see me, so I can thank you properly.
There's no need.
Well, I respectfully disagree. These giants? There's another giant they answer to. Reckon maybe someone ought to pay them a visit. You want to find them?
Uh-huh.
Then you'll want to look out for the mountain paths, north of Svörufosra, and be on your guard.
Your desire for vengeance is noted.
I think it shows up
Should I
anyway.
venture north, I may seek out this leader and put an end to them.
Then I shall make my way back to the shelter.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again, stranger.
There we go. That's another mystery. Yep. That one showed up. Let's see. That I would really love to get this, because these are really horrible. I could try and get it from here. Where is it anyway? It's up on that. I better save because I don't want to waste this junk. Yeah, let's check this before we go. Yeah, that's just some idiot birds. Yeah, we're good. Now let's save this here. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, we're good. I hope we can get here. It's a good bit up. Come on. And the timer is not too bad. I think we should make it. We've got to back up anyway, just in case. Okay. There we go. We needed to use all of it, but we got there.
This area is off limits.
Oh, come on. Get up. Get up. There we go. Big guy. Ha ha ha! Got it. Ooh. Getting down now will be a problem. We'll have to fast travel. Oh, hang on, no, we got our junk back. We're not too bad. There, we're done here, I think. Yeah, pretty much. That's all we needed from here. Yep, that's done. Oh, I need to get that. I have to go. Yeah, we have no choice. That's the next one. We'll have to go all the way back here. We can't jump from here. It's lucky I took the upgrades on that. We would have never made it. Get that second boost. Now this, I hate these curse symbols. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I get that birdie out of the way. Oh, for goodness sake. There, now we can get that. Okay, where are you now? Right, let's go for this one. It's really hard to see with this stupid thing. We gotta get rid of all of the symbols. Oh, hi, Cos. And how are you? What you been up to? We're just clearing the map and stuff, getting our achievements out and, you know, taking all of the stuff out of the way. How have you been?
Something is wrong. Curse it.
There's number one anyway. Yeah, so the visibility here is so stupid. And where are we going from here? This way. That's number 2. Oh, I see. It's going to be like this. Yeah, we'll probably need the arrows for the next one. Why would we need the arrows to get to here? I don't see why we'd need the arrows, guys, to... No, I really don't see that. Those special arrows, unless we need them down further. No, I think we can do that without the arrows. Unless we need to get up there. Ah, yeah. I see. We might need to get up there. Oh, nice. Relaxing, yeah? Let's see if we can do it without the arrows. I don't like switching and changing them too much. Oh, the ice here. No, maybe not. I suppose if we have to do it, we have to do it. Let's see, is there ice all the way around? No, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, you're not gonna get up here. Oh, hang on. We just might get this. Yeah, there it is there, you see it? No, we don't need the arrows. Come on. That's it.
Land breathes once more.
Yeah, we don't need the arrows. Ah, it's just a pain having to go look for the other thing again. That's it. Done. That's another artifact. Not too bad, actually, yeah. Not as tired as I was for the last few days. But the humidity here has been kind of awful. You know, it did kind of cool down for a few days, but we're kind of back to square one now. But still, it's pretty good. You know, can't complain much. Excuse me. But I do have some kind of little chest infection, I think. There we go. That's another one. Okay. We are off to see the wizard here on these two. That's a mystery, and that's probably an artifact. Right. Yeah, what's the story with that?
What do you see?
There, that's gone now. Yeah, we don't need the teleportation arrows. Okay. This way. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I feel like my skin is on fire. Yet my feet are kind of cold. Unbelievable, isn't it? Interesting. Oh, the dwarf thing. Oh, we've done all that. We're pretty decent. Better get a save in here before we reach this spot. There's two of them just down here. Well, it's not exactly just down there, but fairly close. Right, I think it's time for our lift. Yeah. Okay, what have we got here? Oh. Oh, it's one of those shrines, guys. You know where you kind of do offerings? You see it? I think it is. Where is it again? Okay. Oh, is there another one? There is. Coming from this direction. We might need that junk for the offering, who knows? I do actually, yeah. I got Starfield. My wife got it for me, I think. Birthday or Christmas or something. Yeah, definitely. I'm waiting for the DLC to come up. We pretty much did everything on it, Mert. What I'll do is I will go in on the second run on that thing, you know, that funny spaceship thing. Yeah, I'll do a full second run for the DLC. Hopefully they might have fixed it up. Didn't enjoy it much because of all the bugs on the first run, but there's definitely, once the DLC comes out, I'll do another run. It's not that hard, you know. It's actually not that long, that game. And hi, Mert, and how have you been? Yeah, fully leveled on Starfield. We did every single quest, got all of our achievements, and yeah, did everything. But I stopped it just before, you know, the one where you meet the guy and you go, let's say, and everything is done. And you find out, you know, you get that ship, and then you start it over again. You know that one. I stopped it right there, so when I'm doing another playthrough, we can go from there. We can do the same stuff again, and, you know, we'll have that ship. But yeah, I was fully leveled on Starfield. I wouldn't blame cause it's not one of their best. It depends on what you want from a game. With me, I play BGS games because of the exploration, you know, the handcrafted stuff and the interesting stuff you find. Even though it was an exploration game, ironically enough, the exploring was pretty bad, to be honest. You know, it was okay for a couple of planets, but then when you realize that every planet is basically the same, with the same junk, literally. But it wasn't just that for me. Every aspect of the game was bugged. The ships were bugged, the perks were bugged, the guns were bugged, my character was bugged, the companions was bugged, the quests were bugged. Everything was bugged. So that really put a dampener on my playthrough. I didn't pre-order. My wife obviously did. She knew I liked BGS games, but no, not what we expected from them. Of course, we didn't expect the same thing as you know, people were calling it Skyrim or Fallout 4 in space. I knew it would be nothing like that. I knew the bases that you build. I knew they were going to be rubbish. That was a given. I knew they were going to be rubbish, especially when Todd said it was the most comprehensive building system yet. So he tends to build up and lie a lot about the faults in a game. So I knew that was going to be rubbish. But you know, the thought of building my own spacecraft and getting my own crew and exploring planets, yeah, that really appealed to me. It looked really good, and it would have been good if. Problem was the outfits and the weapons you could get for yourself and the followers were rubbish. Especially the weapons. And you couldn't really play as a pirate because, you know, all of your followers, you know, they would complain about everything. You know, it was like having a whole ship full of Preston Garveys. But even that aside, the ships, yeah, they were okay. That was the best part. The ships, but for me they were massively bugged. You know, once you assign a guy, getting him on the ship was a problem, and if you took him out, let's say on a quest or whatever the case may be, and not leave him on the ship, you know what I mean? and there was a problem getting him back on, so I kind of found a way around it, that when you dismiss a follower that's on a ship, make sure you're literally on the ship before you dismiss him. That seemed to work, you know, for a while at least. But it was a pity about the bugs. But even bugs aside, you know, it definitely wasn't what we expected, you know. The main problem for me was it was too vast with nothing in it. If they did something with that, the quests I found a little dry, to be honest, even by BGS standards, and that's saying something. There was one in particular that wasn't too bad, about the Terramorphs. That was okay, but they kind of woke a few things on it, to be honest. Not that it meant much of a difference to me, but I think it made the storyline a little bit silly. You know, where they cloned some guy, but his clone was a woman. You know, so that was a bit silly. You know. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty beautiful. Yeah, I think what they hate about it is cause the massive bugs they dealt with, and the guys that, let's say, can forgive that, you know, the storyline, you know, well, there's so many little things, you know, when they get together. But for me, the main thing was the massive amount of bugs. I've never dealt with so many bugs in any game. That's including Skyrim and Fallout 4. The massive amount of bugs, and there was zero to explore. You know what I mean? You know, you're not going to spend your time, you know, going over the same planet over and over again. And I don't think, and this is only my personal opinion, I don't think the quests were good enough to hold the game up, you know, with no exploring. Especially for people that kind of like the stuff that they did on Skyrim and the stuff that they did on Fallout 4. It obviously didn't have to be the same, but there was no depth to it, you know what I mean? It was a bit soulless for me. But still, I'll give it another playthrough with it. No DLC, maybe they've improved, you know. But yeah, it was a beautiful game. Not up to the standards of this, you know. The graphics in this is quality. You could see a lot of problems, but it was a massive improvement for BGS. Yeah. If only we could get them off the 30 frame thing. Well, I can understand why people like it, you know. It's just for me, being a fan of exploration and, you know, collecting junk and doing stuff like that and weapons and that. You know, it didn't scratch my itch. Yeah, it's one of the shrines. Let's see what I want. I hope I've got the junk. I have a ton of junk left over from, you know, the original playthrough in this game. Oh, hang on. It should show up here. A lynx paw. Oh, nice. I just killed 2 of them, guys. I told you that might be handy. Yeah. That was lucky I killed those 2. That was sweet. Because, you know, you don't come across many of those lynx. But we just killed 2 guys and got the paws there a moment ago. That was handy. We got lucky. So, let's see. This should be... I think it's a mystery, isn't it? Yeah, so it'll be the 4th one. Well, we've got 3 artifacts. I think it's a mystery. That was fortunate. I might have had some in the junk in my inventory, I'm not sure, but... There we go. It's a mystery, actually. Now, what's the other guy? It's this way. Let's see what we've got. I would say it's some kind of quest. Yeah, it is. I would imagine it's... I don't think there's any dwarves left, is there? I doubt it. We didn't answer those dwarves. Now this one would be a mystery as well. Hopefully this is not too complicated.
What I get for buying secondhand.
Alright, what does this guy want?
Of course, just my luck.
What is the problem?
It's this cart stuck in the mud, see? And so, my sacred duty will never be fulfilled.
Sacred duty?
Aha.
Well, that's right. In my family, when our days are nearly done, we hide our most beloved treasures behind waterfalls.
Why?
What is a waterfall with nothing behind it? A water fail, that's what. Of course, with
Oh, you
moose
gotta
bells
be kidding
everywhere,
me.
I cannot wait until I'm nearly in the ground. Think you could help me out?
I'll help.
I'll pull the cart free.
The cart? No. Lug this chest up those cliffs there. Much quicker if you do it. I'll make it worth your
Oh,
while.
here we go.
I am actually very busy.
Oh, it'll take a mere moment. Found a perfect spot already. Right behind one of the waterfalls. Walk along that log. Follow the path
I don't
up
know,
the
this is
cliff,
suspicious,
go
isn't it?
through a little cave, and you'll find the right waterfall. You'll know you're in the right spot when you
Oh.
find the white flowers. Bring me a few, would you?
Oh, this sounds stupid.
White flowers. Very well.
Oh, you are
Okay.
kind. I'll wait for you right here.
Now, I really don't even know. We'll see. I don't even know where we're going. He said something about a waterfall, so I would imagine it's this way here. Something about white flowers. See, this is the problem with these. You don't really get many prompts. Oh, for goodness sake. It couldn't be that, could it? Probably. Can we jump? We can.
Sacred duty indeed. This is the first cave, not my destination. The path must continue on to the correct waterfall.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just get that junk. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, we're taking that. Okay, so obviously we're going up this way, are we? White flowers. He said something about white flowers, didn't he? I'd say we're going that way, you know that. Oh, sugar.
Is that? Ah,
It's gotta be this way.
white flowers.
Ah, there it is. Pick white flowers.
Room for the dwarf.
And then I suppose we'll leave it here. I'd imagine. Probably. There. So we return to him, I think, isn't it? Let's see, make sure we got everything we need here. What's this? Yeah, this is suspicious, isn't it? Oh. Not really. Okay, let's get back to this guy. I think that's it. I think this is the one. So many mysteries have we done here? 4. I'm not too fond of these kind of quests.
Aha, my savior. Well then, do you have the flowers?
I do. Here.
Ah, excellent. And, you did put the chest where I asked, yes?
Of
I
course.
did, in the flowers.
Good, good. Then you have my thanks. My sacred duty is fulfilled.
And my reward.
Oh, the
Yeah.
finest of all. Gratitude. And the satisfaction of a
Oh, what a meanie. Oh, it's a world event. Take my chest away. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't matter, we've got a cheapskate. Now, that's those two out of the way. Let me see if we can get this one. Oh, there's 2 more here. Yeah, this should keep us occupied for a while. Well, officially we still got another hour. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. We're kind of in a kind of run at this now. We might as well keep it going. Yeah, that's a long way away. What's that? Hey. Oh. There was another lynx. Yeah, there's a ton of lynx here actually. It's probably the other guys just respawn back. No. We'll just make a bit of ground here and then we'll do our save. This is a good spot. It won't be long before we'll have this cleaned up. We'll still be stuck until we do that quest to take out that monastery, I'd say. I'm almost sure it's gotta be a quest. See, for us to clear it, we need to call in our crew. We can kill everyone, but that's not good. And we can't call in our crew to that because, you know, it's too far away from the river. Unless, hang on. Unless there's some kind of cave system. Well, I don't know, that might be a cave system we go through. I'll check that out later. Maybe we sail up in here. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have a look at that later. I'd like to get it out of the way to get that section done. Oh, where is this guy? Down here, okay. No, I wouldn't say all people hate Starfield. But I think, let's say, the majority of people that liked Skyrim and Fallout and the way they did things, you know, the kind of system they had, they would have disliked it because it was, they found it kind of boring. You know, empty spaces going forever and ever. There was a little bit of procedural generation on Skyrim, but you know, it was kind of balanced. But I remember I seen an interview with the guy who was doing the planets, old guy, probably in his 60s, but he retired and kind of left the company about halfway through that Starfield. But he was in charge of the planets. But he was doing a dozen systems. Yeah, a dozen systems, which sounded about right. So that would have been about 100 planets or so. And then he said once they got their hands on it, it just kind of, you know, got out of control. You know, it was like, with the procedural generation, it was like 95% of the work done. So they just kept piling it on and on and on. What they should have really doing was adding more content to maybe the dozen planets that he wanted. I thought that would have been a better way of doing it. Although it looks impressive, you know, with all of that stuff, but you know, if it's just a place you can go to and kill a couple of animals that you've killed over and over and see exactly the same landmarks, maybe a handful of them, take you an hour to get from one side of the planet to the other. No. It was too much of a repeating thing. Shifts were cool though. It's a pity they were kind of limited. You'd see them take off and you could get to space. But even if you could travel a little bit in them, you know. I think there's somebody making a mod to do that. I wish him luck, to be honest. That's going to be a hard one to do. Okay, what have we got? Oh, another one of those mythical memories. We're gonna take that one. Where are you, mythical memory? There it is. Here, let's see, is there any junk around here to collect? We have that. Don't know what that is. Aha. There's two things that we want. Right. And this guy, this is another mystery, so we should be up to 1, 2, 3, should be up to 6 mysteries with this one. There we go. These were much harder in the main one, you know, this, well then again, I was a low level, so yeah.
Loki had failed once in his attempts to ruin the work of Sindri and Broca, but he had a mind to try again.
Now, while this is going on, I get something to drink, it's the ideal opportunity.
And again, over and over, until the dwarf could stand it no more. But stand it he did, outlasting the full extent of Loki's mischief. Draupnir, a ring of
Well,
gold,
that
which
dwarf should have been
more
building
than
something else, like a
rain and
fly
ninth
swatter.
night. A font of endless wealth for Asgard's most righteous lord.
Ah, Lord of the
My
Rings.
youngest brother would have one last chance to spoil the works of Sindri and Broca. If he failed, it would cost him his head.
That's it. There's obviously more. Now let's see, we're up to 6. Yep, we are. Now, let's get that titanium. Oh, it's one of those cosmetics, is it? Okay, where is that stupid thing? You're kidding me. There, it's actually beneath us. Here, hang on. Yeah, there it is, there. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's on this here. There, okay, let's get that cosmetic thingy. Where is it? That's definitely an artifact. Where is it? Up here? Come on. There it is. Oh, okay. We'll read this before we do. Blah blah blah, the usual. Now, let's see where we are for artifacts on this. We've got 3. This should be our 4th. Yeah, we're good. Now, we'll give it one more little... Oh, that one we just took. Let's keep marking it again, which is stupid. Oh, hang on. Oh, hold it. There's a ton of junk here. Yeah. I don't know why I'm collecting those opals, because I don't know if they're any good for anything. I think we can buy junk with them as far as I know. Oh, where's the other guys? 2 more down there and that's good enough for me. Ah. Okay, where's that silly thing? Oh, come on. Okay, I seem to have lost it. No. I'll get you in a moment. It's the wrong one. It's actually that one. There it is. Right, where is that,
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
where is that, titanium? Okay, it seems to have disappeared. It doesn't really make much of a difference. That's kind of weird. Oh, there it is. There. Yeah, it's on the other statue, alright. It's on that guy there. Ah, there it is. There it is. That's it, we're done. Right, that's nice. We're really closing down on this now. Okay, we all head for this little piece of wealth here. This one here. So that should be wealth. We've got like 4. This should be our 5th. Now. Ah, my controller cut out for a moment. That was weird. Absolute rubbish, these Xbox controllers. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Ah, these ones are not too bad. We might get some action on this.
Sunan, guide me.
Yeah, there's a ton of junk here. Well, we'll probably be using that to get in. Those teleport arrows. I always have those dead bodies there for a reason. Yeah, getting in there will be a problem. Birdcage. What are we going to do with a birdcage? Oh, I see. We got to shoot that to get up there. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Get the junk outside. And then we'll hit inside. There's one of the opals. Oh, we got some cheese. Right, let's go for the other guys. There's one on this platform. That's the second one. Right, where's the third one? The third one is actually in the house. Okay. Right. Let's see if this works. I think it will. Right, where's that body? I think it's silly that you gotta keep changing over these powers, you know that? But what can I do? We gotta shoot something from here, is it? Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we messed up, guys. I messed up. How am I gonna get it from there? That is stupid. And we have one more try at this anyway. You see that? I gotta be able to hit that guy. And there's no way I'm gonna hit it from here. Ah, sugar. There it is there, you see it? Okay, I'm missing something here. Okay, we're in trouble. Oh. Okay, maybe we stand up, can we? Okay, I'll have to save this one. See, we have to hit that guy there, probably. Maybe that's the way to do it. Okay, I'll save because this is the last of our junk we have. Okay, I hope this works. Yeah, it does. Okay. I thought the bars would actually do something, but it didn't. That's good enough. We got what we wanted. Oh, there's not much from here, is there? Okay, we can open this out, but how do we get to, really? How do we get to the bottom? You joking me? Okay. There's a ton more junk here. Obviously that's how we get out, so... Yeah, how do we get this guy here? That was the way to get this silly little thing, but... Could this be some kind of... I think this is some kind of bug. Yeah, we can't get out. Oh, hang on, there it is, hang on. Oh, there it is. Ah, that was lucky. Okay. Okay. Alright. It was a bit dodgy, wasn't it? Oh, you idiot, Croc. Up you go. Okay, we can get up here, I think. Ah, that's not too bad. There we go. There we are. Oh, stupid. That's where we just got in. How are we getting to the other side? I haven't a clue. Well, we need some more of that junk anyway, I think. Okay, this one has me confused because... Yeah, we need to get around to try and maybe get that lock. I know we need to get on the other side, but... we need to be at the... literally the other side. There's another one down there as well. Oh, we might be able to shoot from here, will we? Through the window. Nah. Silly buggers. I don't know. It's got to be in here. But... there's no way we're going to, I don't know, we're not missing anything. There's no weak spot on the roof, so we can't burst through there. No. I don't know. Unless there's some other teleport thing somewhere. I think this one has me stumped. Might have to leave this for a while. I doubt would there be anything on the... Nah, I don't think we could get through the roof. Well, that's the only way in, and there's no way to get around to. Oh, none of the windows are open, are they? Yeah, I wonder could I hit it from... No. It's on the wrong level. It's on the second level. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot anyway, we'll see. Oh. Could we do it? Could we do a teleport thingy from here? No, even if we wanted to, we couldn't. No. Even if we wanted to. Oh, hang on. No, we couldn't use our bow there anyway. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, that's definitely got me stumped. Get on the roof, I suppose that's the only thing we've got left. No, that's... I don't know, guys. Yeah, I'm stumped. Okay, we got to the top. There's no way to get to the bottom area. Oh, we could always die. I'll just mess about for a few more minutes and then we'll see. Could it be some kind of... Could we... Oh, hang on. What's this here? Oh, I get it. I know what we need to do. We can take the shot from there to open that door. Or, no, we'd need probably 2 shots. I think that's how it's done. 1 shot from there and then another one in there. That's nasty, isn't it? Okay, let's give it a shot. That's it, we're in. Oh, let's see what we can do from here. To be honest, I don't see it much better. Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way out. No, this still doesn't explain it, guys. Oh, they really outdid themselves on this, didn't they? So this is an absolute waste of time also. So that's not solving our problem. This one I'll have to come back to later. I haven't got the time for this stupid puzzle. So we can't access it from here either. Okay. That's disappointing. Not only that, but we're... Oh, hang on. Why is there 2? Yeah, so we can shoot from this end, isn't it? Yeah, that's how we come in. There. We hit that guy. And then there's this one here, which only brings us here. We can shoot from... Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? From there. Okay, we're missing something, guys. I don't know what it is, but this is not the way. We might have to leave this for a little bit. I'll just check it again for a moment. So this is not the way. Oh, wrong one. What the? No, this is as good as any. Yeah, this is as good as any. We're wasting our time going to the top one and the other one. Yeah, this is as good as any. So, going to there is a no-go, and going to the other side is a no-go. Anyway, so there's... How do we, Yeah, how do we get through this door, guys? Yeah, you gotta be the other side to break that. And as far as I know... You see, you need an open window to get this. to shoot that little lock off, but you'd have to be on this level, you know, to get a clear shot. And this house is haunted. Yeah, blah blah blah. But you see what I'm saying? Yeah, there's no way to see what I mean? That would have been the perfect spot there to do it, but no open window. And we know the story with that. And we know the story with this one as well. It's just another waste of time. There's some little combination of something that I'm missing on this. I'll get back to it later. It's taking up too much time. And we'll leave this one till last, I'd say. Because it's too frustrating. Here, let me see, is there something up here? Oh, for... Yeah, I know the story with that, but that's not good enough. No, I think we'll leave this for a while. No, the top floor doesn't give us access to anything. I'm obviously missing something here. Doesn't matter getting in here. Doesn't really make a difference. Unless... hang on. Yeah, that's on the bottom floor. A waste of time. No, we're in there already. Okay, I'm stumped. I'll come back and I'll look at it later. Now, being quick and going around to these wouldn't make a difference. Now, what difference would it make? There's no access to it from the top floors. We can get in both ways, but that's a waste of time. So how do we get through that door? Nah. I'll figure that out later. For all I know, it could be something got to do with a quest that it opens up later. It's possible, I suppose. That's the old one there, Cloud. 53, 42. That one. Yeah, we'll give that one a pass for a moment. I do know there was a couple of houses in the original game I couldn't get to because of that. It kind of opened up during a quest. That could be the same for all I know. So I won't fret too much about it. It's very possible. Now, yeah, it's something we'll have to revisit. Right. I'll go for these guys. Only access to the top floor where that junk was. Yeah, I would say it's probably. Oh, I did say a haunted house. So probably some quest. Oh, okay. Now, let's see what we've got here.
Gemstone looks valuable.
Gemstone. That wasn't too bad. Now, there's some treasure here as well. There it is. That was easy. Oh, sugar. Where's the key? Okay. Alright, nothing till we find the key.
Aid me. Be my
Oh,
eyes.
you're kidding me. No key, guys. Oh, there it is. There it is. Stupid. Where is it? Oh, it's in the nest. Oh, here we go again with this stupid thing. We need to get on that and then jump across. We need the arrows anyway. This one is simple. I see where they're going with it, alright. At least this is straightforward, not like that other stupid one. Oh, where's my key? What's in the nest? Give me my key. Thank you. Let's go. Now, let's see what we've done for wealth on this. 4 wealth. This should be 5. Got it. Yep, perfect. We're done.
Show me what lies ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Now, let's see what's next. Oh. Yeah, it's a complicated little guy, isn't it? I'd like to finish it now, though. It is a bit of a mess. Right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I prefer to get at these complicated ones if I can. Right, let the killing begin. I'm guessing. Yeah, there's a ton of guys here. Okay. So give us something to do.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, let's do the old assassin thing.
Something going on?
That guy with a key, we need him anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Where is he going? This always takes too long. Sneak thing. But in a hard area, if it was a lower level, this is the way to do it. You get all the the side guys out and lure them out one by one. Idiot, come on. I'm just gonna run in a minute and more of these guys. Come on. Enough. Yeah. Too much time. When there's no objectives, really, you're gonna do this, you know what I mean? Oh. Oh, big guy. Oh, he's a massive guy. What is it? Oh, that's the guy with the key. There's our key. Yeah, he was a big one. Oh, what have we got? 0. That's about it. Yep. Now let's go out and kill everyone. Right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay, he didn't last long, did he? Right, this is what the key was for, apparently. Oh, there's a ton of stuff underground. Okay. And there it is. Okay, let's see what we got. God, it's very dark. Oh, would you jump down? You muppet. There. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, not some more puzzles. More puzzles, guys. Well, I know what goes there, so let's find it. Well, it's gotta be here close by, because... Unless one of the other guys have it. You're kidding me. Yeah, we're going nowhere without that orb. Stupid. Okay, one of the guys up top must have it. But... Oh, leather ball, that's not it, no. But how are we gonna jump down... oh, hang on. Here we go. No, that's no good. We need the ball. Oh, it's a drag ball. We know that. We know that. These puzzles. Hang on. Alright. We'll take what we can from here anyway. Not much really, is there? We got another one here. Ah, there it is. We got it. There it is. Oh, hang on, move. Oh, this is a complicated little guy. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, we need to get it out to here, but to be honest, we need a crystal for this. Could we even... It could be in there. Maybe we gonna... I don't know. Maybe through here, is it? Yeah, hang on. Oh, it's just to move. I see, we can't direct it. Okay, that's complicated. Let me see. Yeah, we can't direct it like this one. Yeah, that would be coming straight out to when we get the orb. You know what I mean? But how do we get the orb? I don't know if it's one of the guys outside that would have it, because jumping down with that orb is going to be nasty. Don't cross the beams. Ghostbusters, yeah? There. That's where it should be, obviously. We're going through those two and pretty much took whatever was in here. No, one of the guys outside must have it. Oh, hang on. Unless I can use this guy to... yeah. There we go. Maybe it's not as complicated as we think. Let's see what's down here. Oh, okay, maybe we'll get this one out, do we? Oh, there's another one here, hang on. Yeah, I think it's in here somewhere, guys. I think it's in here somewhere. Gotta be. There it is. I got it. Stupid thing, I got it. There. Now I should have this done in no time. That's the guy we were looking for. Now, let's make sure we got what other is in here. We're trying to get into that one down there. Fair enough. And then we should be able to direct this guy to that. And then we get this guy. And we push him back on this one here. And that's it, guys. I think we have it. Ta-da! We got it. Yay! We got it. That's it. Another piece of wild. Okay. That was nasty. That's one of them anyway. Okay. Now, we need to get out of here. This way. Something I definitely don't want to repeat. Our friends out here are a little bit angry, aren't they? There you go, big guy. Now, we take out the alarm system. There you go. We get rid of the last of these guys before we move on. Oh, where's that last piece? Oh. Oh, there's a few guys we might as well. There's something in there as well. To take these guys out. Yeah, it's there and there. Let me see. Yeah, how are we getting into that? There it is.
Don't hang around here.
Oh, don't worry about it. This idiot here. Oh, he's walking straight into it. He is, of course he is. I think we've killed everyone, so now we'll get a bit of peace. How do I... Oh, not more of this junk, is it? Let me just get this guy out. There. Yeah, there it is. You see it?
What are you doing here?
How... I don't know, maybe it's in a cave system, guys. Beneath this. Oh, hang on. Are we going diving? We are. Ah ha ha! There it is. There it is. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, that had me stumped for a little while.
Leave! You can't help!
Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Now we need this one. Let me see. There it is, there. This looks underground, guys. I think there's an archway somewhere back along here. No, it's this guy. Oh, we're good. That's it. We've got it. Cool. Oh, that was simple. We've just liberated a village. That's it. Yeah, no, that caught me by surprise there. I thought that might be... I think that was the cellar we went into. But that's it. We're done with those guys. Yeah, that's nice and clean. Perfect. Right. Let's be off. But some of those kind of beam puzzles are really frustrating on the main game, O'Keefe. Especially with, you know, when you redo the fragment thing, you'll see them. They're like mysteries again. That one wasn't too bad. Oh. What, there's another guy? Oh, there is. Some kind of wolf. Now, where are we heading for? Here. This one. Gonna have all these done in no time. Honest, that is stupid one. I still say it's something got to do with a quest. I remember in the main story there was a couple of places I couldn't touch and it was really frustrating me. But I think we eventually did quests and, you know, they opened up. I'm guessing because it doesn't make sense.
Die!
Oh! Oh, he's a nasty little piece, isn't he? World's End. We were at World's End as well, aren't we? We're not really interested in that quite yet. Oh, that was the quest we have marked, of course. Now... what a spot to build. Imagine, O'Keefe, if Valheim had this graphics. I know it's still kind of okay, the graphics. The game is wonderful. It would take a lot to do. Here we go. I think it's another dwarf thingy. Yeah, let's listen to the conversation. Yeah, it is.
Over with. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of any of you. Put me out of my misery so I don't have to look at your ugly faces any longer.
I'd ask if you have any last words.
Yeah, so much for a bow. Come on. I hate these guys with shields. Always nice to get rid of the big guy first. Okay, that's the major threats down. Now.
With me.
There we go. Right, let's release this guy. We'll get our junk first. Oh, hang on. Counting our chickens a bit there. Oh. There's a ton of these guys. Oh, that's a patrol. Yeah, that was a patrol that was passing by, I think. No, we should be good. Let's see, is there any junk here? We'll talk to you in one moment. Collect our junk. What's the story here? Okay. Right.
It's safe now, but maybe not for long.
It is a beautiful game, isn't it? I will give it that. The graphics are great.
Thank you, truly. I only wish you'd got here sooner. Poor buggers deserved better. You ever find yourself in the Hutta shelter? I would be keen to repay your kindness somehow.
If my path leads me there, then very well.
The giants you just killed answered to another. Mean bastard, I hear. Sounded like you can find them west of Gurmelstifla, should you be so inclined.
That's
we'll
not
get all
very
those
specific,
guys after.
but I may take a look, see what can be found.
Aye. I could not glean much more than that, sorry. Right then. Back to the shelter for me. Good hunting, High One.
Right, there we go. That's another mystery.
Those dwarves spoke of the same place.
Yeah, we know that. Let's see, did we get everything here? I don't know, it seems to be. I think we did. Now, where does...
Spoke of the same place. I know where it is.
Yeah, apparently. Now, you see these guys down here? Where are they? Outriders, yeah, there it is. Clues have revealed a look. Yeah, you gather so many clues and then you get that. We go kill those in a second. Where's this guy's down here?
Won't take long.
Amateurs. Right. Let's see where we are. Yeah. You see, you want to be kind of zooming in to find those little things they're talking about. Something blah blah blah. I can't keep track of them anyway. Should be a wolf symbol wherever we see it. Just gotta, I think you gotta kind of zoom in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's hit them. Let's hit them. We'll get another piece for that armor. I don't know, I think we probably have it all by now. I think. There's the wolves. Okay. Don't die. What I noticed about these wolf packs, if you stand back with a bow, they won't react and you can just kill them off, which is a bit silly. At least that's what happened last time. Stupid wolves are everywhere. Okay. Let's check these guys out. Let's see if it's the same situation with these guys. Yeah, there's your wolf pack there. Here. Ah, there's trees in the way. Yeah, they're not really huddled up like the other guys. Yeah, let's see. They're tough, these guys. Yeah, you see that, look? See, they're not reacting. You could actually pick them off, which wouldn't really be fair. Come on.
His men are
Hey, yeah. There, we got him. Alright, confirm. Oh, hang on. Oh, how did you get way up there? Right. Oh, hi, Scantron. Not too bad, thank you. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. We're just clearing up the map on this. Yeah, no way of tracking how many kills you have on this, which is pretty stupid. But that was the armor piece. Oh, a deer. Okay. Let me see. Arrows. Yeah, we're pretty good. Now, yeah, we get this junk done here. It's roughly the same. I can get us about 40. Yeah, we'll keep them all nice and even. It's a ridiculous level, but I did do everything in the other game. Tired, same, yeah, kind of tired. It's been very clammy here, very humid. Busy week. Jury duty. Oh, ages. I think it's been 5 years ago since I was called for jury duty. I was lucky I wasn't picked for it. Yeah, yeah, it is. I was called about a few times, maybe 3 or 4. Once, I think I was called. Yeah. It was a kind of disturbing case, to be honest. Something I wouldn't even mention. Yeah. They usually get the names from the voting register. If you're unlucky enough to get pulled on one of those. So, what have you been up to? Playing any new games or anything, Scantron? I recently picked up, what's it called? Subnautica. So kind of looking forward to that. I know it's kind of slow, kind of survival game, but I don't mind kind of quiet games. Yeah, the case I was called in, let's say on jury duty for, was historical abuse one. I wish I wasn't, to be honest. Here we go. So we got rid of the wolf. Okay, that's that stupid house, wasn't it? We couldn't get into. Or was it? Probably. Oh, there's a ton of stuff, guys. Yeah, we won't be short. There's this one here. Yeah, okay. These kind of look interesting. That's where we did the other thing, remember? So I think we'll get this one here. See if we can clean up this end of it. Oh, these stupid birds are everywhere. I know we might need the feathers eventually. Ah, you are. It just takes ages. They're flapping around, so you're better off to get them out with an arrow. Radio, how far? 500 and something. We'll get a lift. Oh yeah, okay. I'll bite. I even hit my own mount by accident. Oh, they're not wolves, they're just stupid changelings. Right. Really? There we go. He was worth a good bit, 50. Kidding me, another guy? Apparently, yeah. Oh no, that's the real deal, I think. Yeah, that was a real wolf. Just been reflecting on my past jury experience. At least Frauda gave all of us juries a thank you for our time in service. Before anyone asks, they still gave it to us after we rendered, not guilty verdict. Wasn't enough evidence for either the state nor defence's version of events. But since only the defendant was on trial, we found him, not guilty. Yeah, then I have to back it up with some reasonable evidence. You know, pretty good evidence if you're going to take someone's freedom away. You know? Exactly. You couldn't let stuff like that slide. No. No. Was the evidence pretty circumstantial? Probably. So I wonder they brought it to trial. Here the burden of proof is a good bit, actually, I think. Right, let's hit this one. I wonder what this guy is. Oh, this is the guy we killed a moment ago, isn't it? Yeah. We're going back for the other one here. No, we're not killing a fox. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's the one there. But a lot of cases here it's judge only, but I suppose it depends on the charges. Oh, it's one of the shrines. Tell me we've got the junk for the shrine. We have. They wanted a wolf claw. Lucky. We've got that junk. Ah, I see. The issue was both the state's witness and defendant stated they were fighting all the time, and it got physical. Yeah, so it was a kind of, yeah. I get where you're going. Domestic abuse cases are funny, all right, to deal with. You know, at the same time, you know, you can't have them beating each other up, but in most cases, it tends to go where no matter what you do, they're back together, and it's the same thing over and over again in an endless cycle. So, one of them must have pressed charges then, because I think if both parties in the US, you know, if they don't press charges, there's nothing they can do. It could have been one of them was spiteful towards the other, but if they're fighting all the time, they shouldn't even be together, really. It's a very toxic relationship, you know, especially if it, well, mental obviously, but when it gets physical, yeah, most definitely, you know. Yeah. Both ways, yeah. And they really need to sort themselves out. I don't think they'll ever see eye to eye if it's ongoing like that. I think the best thing they could do is move on. You know. If it's always they're always arguing and, you know, getting physical as well. There's no hope for a situation like that. That's a pity. But you would be surprised how many relationships, let's say, are pretty toxic like that on both sides. You know, two people absolutely, you know, the same kind of personalities and flaws. But no, if any relationship, even the mental end of it, the arguing and that, if that goes on all the time, there's no point. But then, once you're in a relationship, it depends. If there's kids, you know, there's a lot of people who stay around for kids. Yeah. It's a hard one, alright. Didn't notice injuries on either parties. The state did call a doctor, but they really only talked a lot about potential harm, not the actual injuries. Yeah. Well, that relationship, if it goes on, it will eventually turn into some serious injuries. Well, maybe, let's say, both parties were in court. Maybe this might have scared them a bit. I think they shouldn't even be together, to be honest. Not that I know much, maybe there's more to the situation, but when it gets to that stage. So this must have been ongoing for quite some time. Did any of the parties press charges? Or did the state bring it themselves because it happened so many times? Or can they, in the US? Let's say take it out of their hands and bring it to court, probably. Now, how many mysteries have we done here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be 8 with 4 left. Or mysteries, I should say. But I can see why the jury found them not guilty if everything was, you know, a kind of what-if scenario, and, you know, it will eventually lead in this. It reminds me of a kind of a future police thing. Like, what was that one with Tom Cruise? Remember where I had the psychics? They would arrest everyone before they committed the crime. That's a slippery slope, that. If you give the government, let's say, the power to imprison someone before they actually, commit something. Yeah, that is. Now, let's see. Yeah, we're getting there. What about this ton of junk down here? Looks pretty interesting. Right, let's take them out. Oh, hang on, we're missing a lot of junk as well. We're rushing. There. That's usually a trinket or something. Now, hopefully this won't be too stupid. Too many puzzles. Yeah, not a lot of wells. There 1, 2, 3, 7, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7. I don't think it bugs out anyway. I think we're pretty sound. Bye bye, birdie. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, this is a guy. Probably.
Best not to draw attention here.
Let's see, is there it doesn't matter if they call the alarm anyway, I can pretty much smash him. Oh, big guy. Oh, somebody's seen me. You're not gonna be... take out the alarm. Bye-bye to the alarm, I think. Oh, they've got to make them weapons. I see. Oh, I see there's some silica here as well. Yeah, there seems to be something down there. Oh, that's just arrows. Now let's get this little... Oh, it's in the cave. Right. Let's go get our drink. Nice. I'll take that. Now, let's see where we are. Oh my, that's horrible. Talked to the cops, went to the house. The defendant admitted they were arguing, tussling. They showed the officer camera footage. But the thing is, in the US, if a couple are fighting, one is going to be detained by default. Ah, yeah, I get you, on safety issues, yeah. Though it might reflect poorly when it comes to charges. Yeah, more of a safety measure. But yeah, the court time then as well. You know, and then all the problems of a jury. I get the feeling this couple, this is not going to be, it's not the first time, and it's not going to be the last. But what can you do about a situation like that? When you get, excuse me, when you get two people who just shouldn't be together, you know, it's not like you can force them not to be together. I suppose it will keep going on and on until something terrible happens, and one of them does prison time. That's what will probably happen in a case like that. Yeah, I can understand that one alright.
Go away! Please!
Be gone from here, please.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just go killing some guys and then we'll... Don't know why we'd want that frost thingy. Right. No, we won't waste an arrow on that guy. Oh, he's a biggie. Yeah, he is a biggie. A tough one. Oh, he had some sparks. Cool. Hey, you're a bit slow. Hey. Take it easy. Oh, hang on, is that someone? Yeah, we'll see if we can release these guys in a moment. Can we release them? Let's make sure they're safe. Get rid of this guy here.
I need help!
Yeah, we'll get you in a second. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's a big guy. No, okay. There you go. Out you go. Don't get yourself killed. Yeah. I'm not jumping down there. There we go. I might as well collect this junk over here. I don't know if we'll need it yet. Now, we're getting there. Big guy. I don't think we'll be able to get him with an arrow, will we? No. Hello, big guy.
You've done right by me, Ravenbearer.
I hope that wasn't a quest. I don't think we'll be able to do it anyway. They're not that silly. Right. Now let's get the junk from here, and then I think we're good. Yeah, how are we getting in? Oh, I don't see any way in. Hang on. There it is. We'd need that frost thingy, isn't it? We'd have to get on the inside. Here, I hear something. What is it? Oh, it's in there. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. There's a spot there. We get some of the work done, I think. The gemstone. That should be another mystery. Well, on the plus side, they don't live together anymore. Yeah, definitely. In a case of romantic friends, knew each other for 50 years. Really? Okay. For 20 some. Money problems. One was a retiree, other was trying to support children, but in trouble with the law. Both parties tried to say. The other initiated a fight. They did nothing in response. Oh my. Oh. So they would have been in probably their very late 60s. Oh my. Unusual. Absolutely. No, I assumed there was, you know, probably, you know, some kids in their 20s or some adults in their 30s. Yeah, it has been going on a long time then, hasn't it? Oh, there was a way in here as well, apparently. I didn't see that one. On the other side. Okay, we got that one anyway. There's still a bit more to do.
Show me.
Yeah, that's fun. Oh, what's that? There. Very easy miss those. There's another one there. And then we still have to get into that stupid house. Oh, we're getting there. We're cleaning it up. Is it a cave system we're getting into the other guy from the side, or?
Shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know that. There's the cave system. I knew it was something like that. Where is it? Yeah, there's something dodgy about that house. Come on, dive. No. No, it's pretty normal. Right, let's have a look at that house. Is, yeah? I don't know if you haven't got the wisdom to be in to not to be in a toxic relationship in your late 60s. I don't think you're ever going to get the wisdom, are you? I know it's easy to talk, you know. We do have a tendency to bond with people, and it's hard to break. I suppose it's easy for me to speak. Now, how are we getting in here? Oh, hang on. Can we save out of here? Not really. Hang on. Let's see if I can get a save in here. Just for a moment. There we go. Yeah, just that one is left, actually. Now, I want to take that save there. Right, how are we getting in here? Another little puzzle. Oh! Now I know how we're getting in. Is there a cave system in here? That would make sense. No, I don't think so. Is that a cave there? No, it's not. No, there's no cave in there. Going beneath that house, is there? No, I don't think so. Right, okay. It's gotta be something got to do with this. That thing is probably come out the other side of it. Where's that guy? There he is. Oh, hang on, we have it already. Let's give it a shot. I think it might be that thingy there. Come on, up you go. I think it's that thingy there. Oh yeah, we're in. There we go, guys. We got it. Oh, we can take our time as well. There's a way out. There we go. And that's the way out there. Perfect. Now, let's see. Way out downstairs as well. I think we have it, guys. I think we've done this one. Yep. Pretty much. Junk. Yep, I think we're good. We can't fast travel out of here because it's a red zone, so we'll just get outside the limits. Just out of here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we pretty much trounced that place. Absolutely. Now let's check it on the map to see if we got everything. Yep, it's diddly done. This one I definitely have to go see because this is where we got that stupid quest, if you remember. But then we had to follow the guy out, so we couldn't really raid it. That other one has me Has me stumped. Where is it? That one there. What's it called? It's a strange name, like Jim's Denims or something. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. This is the guy we're going for here. Really, yeah, because during jury selection a few days before, it was her college who was doing most of talking. Me in the back, so we were making a lot of eye contact, smiling at another looking. I just find it weird how one could get along with someone, but due to circumstances, yeah, it doesn't happen. Oh, I see, yeah. And when you say it was there college that was doing the most talking? What exactly do you mean by that? The state attorney is like the prosecutor for the state, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, were you saying you've seen her at a college, is it? Yeah, usually. Ah, okay. Let's grab what we can. We might as well fill this up while we're here. There. Now let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that was the old spot. Hang on. Ah, not those guys again. We've had it there. We've already cleaned that out. Stupid wolves are everywhere. Now. Like, how many of these guys are there? Here he is. Oh, easily the best ability in this is that that one on the upside there, that kick of tier. That Spartan kick. That is massively handy for bosses. An absolute must. Okay, we're still a good bit away. We'll get our boar. Oh, associate, yeah. I would think the lady was being polite, but was in the back row, potential chores. Thing I didn't notice that state attorneys were quite young. Yeah, a lot of them are. Some of them are, I suppose. Yeah. You mean she was like being nice and smiling and stuff like that? Well, I think the way it works, you know, with those, well, they're really out to find a guilty verdict, aren't they? Like if someone is found innocent or walks free, don't they have like a, well, I won't say it's official, but a kind of a scorecard, you know, their percentages on convictions, you know, so they're really there to. It's in their interest, in a sense, isn't it? That they would find someone guilty, which I think strange. How would it work? If you have a good record, you might, get a promotion or, be able to do something else or, yeah. You probably have X amount of cases or percentage or something. I don't know how it works. The system is not like that here. Yeah. Yeah. Plea deals. I know what you mean. There's a lot of plea deals that's being done as well. Let's say, if you're accused of a crime and you feel very intimidated, you're arrested, all that stuff, and they say we're going to give you a plea deal. You do 6 months in jail, or else you could do 20 years. You know what I mean? I could see how, even if you were innocent, that someone might, if they're told, they couldn't prove, which is it's not their burden, but still, someone could be intimidated into making a plea deal being innocent. It's a horrible situation. Imagine pleading guilty to a charge when you're innocent, and if you plead guilty to it, they'll go soft. But if you plead innocent and you are, they'll really throw the book at you. Unbelievable. But there's something similar here too, to take into consideration if you plead guilty. Like, there was this one on the paper, this guy was facing, 3 years? But if he pled guilty or something, it would be 3 to 5 months. But he was young, he had a family, he needed support, so he did do the plea deal. But I think it came out lighter. I'm going way back. This guy was absolutely innocent. Yeah, they got everything absolutely wrong. The guy who accused him, they eventually checked up his record, and he was like massive criminal and had a history of perjuring himself in court and all of that stuff. The reason why they didn't cop it at the time is he wasn't actually a citizen here, so it was hard to get his information apparently. And I think the guy's family had to dig it up as well. The state wasn't interested. It's a lot of time, money and stress to defend. Yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it? It is. Absolutely unfortunate. I suppose, people who take plea deals, it could be as much as maybe even 10% of them, are absolutely innocent. Maybe I'm overdoing it, but I imagine a few. Yeah, there would be financial burden, time, stress, energy, yeah. Horrible. Absolutely. Law system everywhere is not the most ideal, is it? I don't know. Do you think the burden of proof should be a little bit stronger? Well, in most cases now you've got stuff like fingerprints, DNA, stuff like that, in the more serious cases, so that's kind of open and shut, isn't it? But in the other ones it's more complicated, I suppose. Pretty good, Beetle, pretty good. And how have you been? We're just kind of clearing out the map before we do the last of the quests. We've really got a lot done on this. So, how have you been? What you been up to? It gets to a stage where I've got, let's say, about maybe 70% of the quests done. I'll start taking out the areas then. And then finish off the quests. I don't think you can collect everything anyway until you do all of the story, because I think some of it is locked. Doors locked, that kind of silliness. There, okay, let's hit these guys hard. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty much more of the same. You know what I mean? but it's very, very playable. You know, if you're into the kind of the grind that, you know, Assassin's Creed gives. Um, I still, I don't know how this can still justify $40. You know, so you're just talking about this, a few more armor, which nobody uses, and some other kind of silly thing where you've got to keep repeating over and over again. Is called Forgotten Saga, which is kind of silly, I think. And then, let's say, you know, to rub salt into the wound, you know, this is not a DLC. Because if it was a DLC, I would have gotten it for free, because I've got the Season Pass. So now what they're doing is they're renaming their DLCs, so they don't have to give them out to people who already paid and make them pay again. I think that's very toxic. But I won't be getting any new releases from these guys again because of little stunts they've been pulling like that for quite a while. So now, anything they have, I'll wait till it's on sale, and all of it is together. Yeah, you can't reward that kind of tuggery. But yeah, it's okay. It's pretty decent. But there's one thing I will say about the game: the scenery is pretty good. I will give it that. But it is, yeah, your typical kind of Assassin's Creed game, or at least the more mainstream ones they've been doing now. So how's your day been, Biddle? I missed the objectives, kind of, you know, from the old games. You know, where everything wasn't so easy. But sometimes it could be very frustrating. You know, you've got to assassinate so many guys and so many different kind of kills and that kind of stuff, where you could sync the memory. Remember those ones? But I haven't done that for quite some time now, have they? One down, 2 to go. Dead birdies. Okay. Now, there's a guy with a key. Let's see. Oh, there's 2 less to deal with. Oh, there's a key in there, apparently. Yep. There's gotta be... Oh, there's 2 keys. This is gonna be a bit of a grind, isn't it? All of these kind of places are a bit of a grind. Good all over, nice. Had a hard drive. Fail. Oh. A couple of days ago, which was annoying, but everything was... Oh, a hard drive. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Hard drive as in PC. You were lucky, yeah, it was backed up. Yeah, you were very lucky. Yeah. So just gave up and you lost the information, and yeah, lucky you had a backup. I don't think the lady prosecutor is going to give me the time of day after the verdict, of course. Yeah. So on a lighter note, is this Assassin's Creed historically accurate compared to others? Well, they're never really accurate, to be honest. They do little bits and pieces. I remember the one in Ireland, which, you know, yeah, there was some of it was kind of... Well, put it this way. It's about as accurate as you're going to get in a video game. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But this is set in a kind of mythical realm. You know, kind of mythical realm, so they can pretty much do whatever they want. But I remember one in particular, Odyssey. I remember some of the decorations on the pyramids. They were definitely out of time by about maybe a millennia and a half, some of the decorations, you know. But you wouldn't mind that in a video game, you know. It's just a video game. But yeah, as far as games go, they're about as accurate as you're going to get. No, never. Always something happens, or some accident, or maybe some power surge or something. You could lose a lot. Yeah. But a lot of the decorations in Odyssey, or was it? It was Odyssey on the temples, yeah, and even in Origins, you know, they were off a bit. Just by maybe a millennia, not that much. Oh my! And eventually died. Oh my! Yeah, eventually they will go, won't they? Thank you. We're here to collect the key. Now we're gonna go mental and kill everyone. Of course, of course. Hello. Oh, he's too big for a ball. Fair enough. The weapons I have that I grinded out on the original game, they're pretty overpowered, to be honest. It's the shock damage. You know, no matter what weapon you were using, if you put a couple of decent shock runes on it, really makes the game go a lot easier. This DLC is a mythical place. It is, yeah. The original one was, it would have been the kind of time of the Vikings, so that would have been about let me see, about a millennia ago, yeah, about 1,000 years ago. It would have been the time that said the Vikings were raiding most of Europe, including Ireland and England. That was okay, you know. It was the Longhouses and that were, yeah, pretty accurate enough, yeah. Well, it would be after the 1066. Yeah, in around just after. The Vikings founded Dublin here, our capital city, and I remember about 20 years ago, so they had their millennium anniversary. So they were here for maybe a century. So it would have been, what are we now? It would have been more like from the 9th century. Here, I think up until the 12th. I think the 11th in the UK. I know they were here a century or more when they were kicked out of the UK. Yeah, of England. So I think it would have been around the 9th, I think. 1060, that's like 1066. That's like the Battle of Hastings, isn't it? The Normans and the Saxons. That would have been the invasion from Normandy, from France. King Harold, Arrow in the Eye, that kind of thing. Yeah. It is. This one is not too bad. Yeah. Ah, nice. So it was around the 9th century. Yeah. So it was 9th century. Yeah, that would be timeline-wise. That would be just about right. Yeah, but I think they started the raids around the 9th century. Yep. So that would be close enough. I think they were here till the 11th. Or something like that. Yeah, so that would be pretty close. Okay, let's see if we can get this junk. Now we know the story with this. There's gonna be no way in until we use those stupid arrows. The guy with the keys there as well, so let's see. Oh, hang on, I see a spot. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay, it wasn't locked. Good. We'll go for that. I'll take what... Oh! When you see those, it's usually a spot that we can break into. Wonder where that is. Okay, let's go up. Not that kind of up. Let's get up to that window. We'll take what we can before we start resorting to any drastic measures. Ah. Nice. Oh, sugar. The key. Okay, at least we know where the key is. What the key is for. Now, where's that idiot with the key? I did see him a while back. He's got to be here somewhere. Well, we got a key, but I said we've seen 2 keys. Oh, for God's sake. There it is. There it is there. Okay, let's go after the key. This takes ages. You know what? I think we just kill everyone. And then we'll just eventually get the key. It'll be all day doing this. Oh, there he is. There's the key. Oh, that was handy. We got the key pretty quick. Yeah, 9th century. But I'm almost sure that we're here for a couple of centuries. I know Dublin was founded about... about 970 or something, or 970 or 980 or something. Yeah. Yeah. Just the strong just controlled everything. You take what you wanted. Yeah, basically that's exactly the way it was. If you were stronger than someone, you took what you wanted. Unbelievable, isn't it? We've progressed a lot since then. At least some of us have. Yeah, it was. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, I found the same biddle, and there was some audio splutters as well. Pretty common on Xbox. Yeah, now it's always someone going to be in control. Yeah. But not to the extent of here, but give it time. Give it time. Yeah, but it's been that way since time began, really, hasn't it, Wolf? You know. You went through that system, let's say, where, you know, the strong took everything. And now that's just replaced with the influential, the powerful, the rich. Yeah, one way or another it's always the same. Exactly, of course, yeah. That's one of the first laws, divide and conquer, of course. Massive changes can be made in any country if everyone sticks together. You know what I mean? Like, let's say voting in politicians, and the second they don't keep their word, chuck them out. The problem with their terms are too long, so they know that even if they don't keep their word, they're in for a long time. So maybe every year or something, you know. You make a promise, you should at least try to keep it. I was watching a lot of stuff on the promises that Starmer made in the UK. Some were pretty unrealistic. I don't think he's actually kept one yet. out of the 10 or 12 he did, I think he's done an absolute U-turn on 7. I think. I suppose there's 1 or 2. It's debatable. We might have kept. But yeah, this thing. Anyway, politicians will make promises getting into office, and they have no intention of keeping them whatsoever. Oh yeah, they are very. Exactly. That's how they. Yeah, it's pretty much hardwired into us. Yeah, he went to Northern Ireland. There was a lot of protests there because of the massive influx of migrants they've been getting. You see, because of Brexit and other stuff as well, they've been hit there pretty hard because of the decisions that was made in the UK. You know, so they're pretty much struggling, and now they've got to deal with this. So there's a lot less services, a lot less money, a lot less everything, and they've nowhere to keep them. I can't understand what's going on here in Ireland and in Northern Ireland, because there's literally nowhere to keep them. All of our hotels and houses are gone. 0. So they're now staying in tents in the cities on the street. You don't mind taking in people, but if you can't take care of them, you know what I mean? So they've been protesting this in the north. And he basically went there to smooth things over, and he just called them a bunch of racists. Really? Yeah. They were not amused. He's dealing with, he's dealing with some different people now. So that did not go down well. Oh, hi, OMG. How are you? I hope you've been well. But he said the protests were absolutely racist. And then he kind of did a little bit of plumose, saying that, this is not the country that I know. Well, maybe he should live there under the conditions that, he put there, and then we'll see if it's the country he knows. Unbelievable. God, he's the worst politician ever. What is he trying to do? But he's absolutely alienated everyone there. Yeah, it is. If you're complaining about something, and if it is about something or some policy that's, bringing in people from other countries, if it's true and if it's affecting you, it's just fact. You have to distinguish fact from racism. Like I could make the argument that that guy Starmer is actually racist because racist is treating someone differently because of their skin color. But it goes both ways. If you're treating them badly or if you're giving them preferential treatment, it's still the definition of racism. And as far as the UK public are concerned, they're getting preferential treatment over the citizens of the UK. So, isn't that the definition of racism? I suppose. Again, none of my business, but, he's kind of racist towards his own citizens, depriving them in favor of another. Yeah. It is a complicated situation. I've seen the effects of it here. But where I am, it's but it's been like this for a long time. But I think it's something like 20% of our population now. But there's a big cultural shift, and no one really likes that. It would be the same if you had a ton of us going there. I'm sure it would be the same reaction. But it's unfair to label anyone that has a grievance about the situation as racist. I don't think it makes them racist. It's something that's affecting them directly. No. It is, yeah. Yeah, or they want their internet fame or some kind of notoriety. Whether it's good or bad, it doesn't really matter. You'll get people who will obviously be extreme on one side or the other. That cannot be stopped. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. The world has turned topsy-turvy. It was a slow kind of progression. We've seen it through lots of things. We've seen it, well, it even crept through Hollywood there. This kind of sort of thing where you get tiny, population, kind of crowd of people, let's say, that would have been definitely talking maybe 3 decades ago on the fringes of everything. They would have been considered to be kind of out there, kind of not, not playing with all their marbles. And now they seem to be, right at the top of their game. They seem to be, well, I won't say making policies, but they seem to be very, very influential. And I don't know, how did it creep in? Did it creep in our young, in our children, through schools, through colleges, or was it social media? It's hard to know. In the US in the 1850s and 60s, yeah, the same thing. It's always going to happen. It's always going to happen. But and I'm not gaslighting or downplaying what you said, Scantron. But let's say 500,000 migrants, let's say, in a country the size of the US and the population it had at the time is a tiny drop. It's a tiny, tiny drop. But when you bring in maybe in 1 year 100,000 people in a country that's smaller than most states in the US, would have a limited infrastructure run by a government who, didn't know what they were doing. The effect is immediate, for most people. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you could even make the argument, Wolf, that the country needed a lot of people at that time. Because when they got a lot of people at that time, it made them what they are today. You know what I mean? You could say that. It was a young country and it needed a population. But I can still understand the grievances that people had. Obviously, yeah. Here now the way it is for someone's grandkids or kids or whatever the case may be. The first thing I seen, Wolf, here when this happened, and again, I'm not speaking from a racist perspective, I'm just speaking from fact of what I've seen. I was able to work at the time, I wasn't ill or sick or injured. I couldn't keep my work going. I literally couldn't. I had like 2 months of a backlog. I was turning people away, the work I was doing. The second the floodgates opened, within 3 months, it slowed down to almost a trickle, almost a zero. But I didn't mind that. I had my regular customers and things like that. But I remember one thing in particular. I was called out to estimate a job, and it was to remove some trees. Now, they were quite big, so I'd have to cut them down, load them away, do work, all of that stuff, and dispose of them. So I quoted the guy €1,000. And to be honest, it was cheap, because my whole day was gone. 2 other guys. I had overheads, insurance, all of that stuff. That all had to be paid. I wouldn't have been getting much for my day. I worked out I would be getting probably about 200, for my day. And then I was taking a good few risks, cutting down those things. But the guy said, really, he said, €1,000, he said. Well, he said, two guys came along here and they said they'd do it for 200. I said, really? I said, that's unusual. So yeah, he said, well, they weren't Irish, and I won't say where they're from. That's not appropriate. But they were non-nationals. And I said, well, it's up to you. So then he asked me an honest question. He said, well, what do you think? And I said, really? I said, do you want my honest opinion? I said, that's roughly, I said, what the profit, I said, I will be getting from this. So, first of all, I said, are these guys insured? If they drop that tree, I said, and it goes through your house, would you be paid? Are they paying tax? I said, it's okay for these guys. I said, they'll just come in, they've got no overheads. They'll cut down your tree and they'll take your money. If anything goes wrong, I said, who are you going to turn to? So he kind of understood. But usually people will go for the cheapest option, no matter how silly it is. And that affected a lot of businesses here. To be undercut with people that didn't have the same kind of obligations that we had, And that's the way it is. Some, probably stay the same. I'll have a far greater spectrum view of what they're doing. But it's all done to follow an agenda. There's definitely an agenda, alright, there has to be. Yeah. But I can't see the sense, Wolf, in this. I am all for taking people in that need, to be taken in. For the likes of, the in danger in their own country, fine, perfectly fine. Even economic migrants, qualified, people that we need. But like, when out of every 100 migrants that we get, 99 out of every 100 are young males in their early 20s to early 30s. It's obviously an economic thing. Now these people would have, like, if you're on the run for your life and you're afraid to go home, well, these guys would have passed through maybe 5 or 6 different European countries and decided not to settle. So surely, they're kind of shopping then for the best country. That doesn't sound like a genuine asylum seeker. You're trying to get to somewhere safe because of fear of your life, Obviously, yeah, they want statues, they want to be in the history books. It's got to be something like that. But it's going to get to the stage here where this is going to have serious repercussions. You know what I mean? But I've seen some really nasty protests from the other side, if you know what I mean. Not from the British themselves, but from the people that were protested against. And the media is not reporting this, unfortunately. They're running around with baseball bats and clubs and stuff in the street, smashing up stuff. But we don't see it on the media. You've got to turn to someone that's actually there with a phone. It is absolutely going to destabilize. Of course it is. Yeah, but the problem I see with that, Wolf, is it will get to the stage where it'll be utter chaos for everyone, including the government. There'll be no living here. It's unbelievable to think that they would gain more control, because literally here, the government might as well be a monarchy. The only power they don't have is the power of life and death, where they can go around and say, you live, you die. That's the only thing they're missing. They've got way too much power as it is, more than any government I have ever seen. Of course, yeah. But the problem is, we feel here that every political party are self-serving and will follow the same path, you know. So it's definitely a problem. This will eventually blow over. There will be some things put in place to stem this. But if you don't put a cap on what you want to do, it's like, you know, you're in a bus and you've got room for 20 people, but you say, you know, as many that will come here will squeeze in, and before you know it, you've got 100 people, and then the whole bus is in danger of going off the road and killing everyone. Yeah, it's not much of a comparison, but you know where I'm going with that, you know. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. But there's another thing they're not saying as well, Wolf. Yeah. God, no. No. Now, the European Union was kind of okay in the beginning. It was for trade. It should only be for trade purposes. But like, all you've got to do is look at history. You know, you're not going to get an area of land that size, like an empire that's going to run smoothly. It just doesn't work. You know, you had a lot of empires and they just literally fell apart. The more countries and the more differences you have between people, when they're all kind of lumped together, the least the system will last. You know, one thing history has taught us, I suppose. You know, even the Romans or the Greeks or, you know, the Turks or the British couldn't even keep that together. You know. But I still can't see the benefit long term. Even for the guys that say that's pulling the strings. There's obviously something I'm missing. No, we're not designed that way. You know, we're not designed that way. Like take for instance, there's certain customs and things we have here that will never be adopted by the people coming in, and that's their right. They've got their own customs and that. But what I find, if you pack together, let's say, people with lots of different customs, even out from the religious beliefs, you know, that is a recipe for disaster. You know, as Wolf said, we're at the end of it, you know, we're all pretty tribal, and that, you know, and people are too easily offended. You know, if you speak about this in any sense, you know, no matter how logical or fact based your argument is, you are absolutely branded a racist. You know, doesn't matter what your history is. You know, makes no difference. You're absolutely shut down. You know, which is horrible. It's like the old saying, you know, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you. Kind of thing, you know? But it will eventually abate. I have no doubt in that it can't keep up. And I could pretty much tell you how it's going to end. It would have been good for everyone if they had to do it sustainably. But for some reason, they wanted to look like some kind of saint or hero, you know, making demands that just couldn't be met on a population, and making promises to people. And this is a really Irish thing, making promises to people that other people would have to pay. It's easy to make these promises, you know. It's like if you buy a gift from someone, an expensive gift, but then you want someone else to pay for it. You know, it's easy then. You'll get a pat on the back. You're a nice guy. Oh, you're a great guy. You know, you're such a great guy. But somebody else has to pay for it. You know? Yeah. About the notions. Oh. The thing is the infrastructure here, Scantron, and the sheer size. You know, the infrastructure was literally stretched before this. Because of governments that were, too busy wasting money and, going on state visits and not addressing the housing crisis. They allowed a building bubble here as well because of deregulation. You know the story. And they profited because a lot of these politicians, would have had shares in certain companies and that kind of suited them. So what if the entire country lost a ton? They personally benefited from that, so who cares? Yeah, they were always pretty obvious to me, a wolf. But the sheer stupidity of the volume that they're doing this has even surprised me. I've always been for, taking in people that need help, you know. But, you know, let's say you're in a reasonable job, Wolf, in your country, and you're a young guy, maybe in your mid-20s. Let's say you're getting reasonable, decent wage. And then you and, let's say, 100,000 of your fellow countrymen decided to go to some other country where you're probably getting maybe 5 times more money for the same work. You land there and you do your thing, they let you in. Well, you've now displaced 100,000 people from that country, that will have to live there, and their kids live there, and their grandkids, and their ancestors made that country what it is. And then if you want to and you make enough money, you just go home. I don't know, it doesn't seem fair. Now, if you had a certain skill that was needed, or whatever the case may be, or if it was taken in sustainable numbers, where it wouldn't displace too much of the population, let's say on, work and stuff like that. But there was no way. I don't think any country is prepared to less known something, one as small as ours, to take in so many. Well, yeah. Like, if you have a population in a country that's kind of going pretty strong economically, if you put up a flag and say, roll up, anyone who wants to come here and make as much money as they want to, please do. Well, how long is that going to last? You know what I mean? You'll get a massive influx of workers. So you know what happens with supply and demand? If you get 20 people vying for the same job, wages will go down. Stuff like that. Inflation goes up, But here, what they're doing as well is they're housing these people as well, free of charge. So all of our hotels are gone. It got to the stage on St. Patrick's Day where a room, let's say, in Dublin City, in a hotel was something like €3,000 for a room for the night. That's how scarce, it was. The government has been buying up all of the hotels and all of the abandoned factories and stuff and converting them to accommodations. What I don't understand is when we had a housing crisis and when we have 6,000 or 7,000 homeless people on the street, our own citizens, why didn't they do this then? If they wanted to be good, if it's about helping your fellow man, why did they not start at home? Why did they not help their own before they did this? And then when they finish with their own, then you're in a position to take in people and help them. But I think charity definitely starts at home. there's a lot of refugees, but they aren't sending them back. They are just pointing them west under false pretenses of jobs and homes. Yeah, well, in the west it's really not. Yeah, I see where you're going. But this has been a massive problem since. Well, if you want to look into this, and it's a hard fact to say, but let's say since Saddam was taken out, he was pretty much a bottleneck for stopping migration from certain areas, But once he was taken out, but there's obviously more things in play. That's just a part. That's just a part of the situation. The problem is the governments that we have. It still doesn't make sense to me, guys. No matter how I think about it, and again, I don't mind helping people. Nobody does. But if you bring in so many people that it destroys everything here, and then if this keeps up, actually we'll be refugees. We'll see who'll take the Irish in when it comes to millions. We'll see if we can get that kind of treatment. I doubt it. Yeah, but for these policies to be adopted by politicians who are in a very cushy number in these countries, and when this all falls apart, they better run, But they've definitely lost their jobs and they've lost everything. Yeah. They don't take in, as far as I know, they don't take in any refugees. But I remember watching. There's been a few Saudis going to the UK. I seen a guy doing. I think it was the BBC, and they were interviewing people. Two of them said they were from Saudi Arabia, but that's like a very rich, a pretty rich area. So maybe it's not for everyone, I suppose. But yeah, and that is a country that you would be definitely running for your life. I think those guys would be legitimate, I'd say. Yeah, yeah. They make them all right. But no doubt it will be fixed eventually, guys. But there's no real need for this, is there? If things were done sensibly. And what I'm afraid of is, the people that really needed help, they will be chucked out as well, and that's unfair. They're bringing in too much, and they're going to spoil it for everyone. If they had to do it sensibly and properly. And another thing as well, such a high percentage of young males as well, and and I hate to say this, but we don't really know their history. They're not really checked. They could be on the run for something or whatever the case may be. And as far as I know, if you're migrating to another country, you're not going to get access if you've committed some really horrible crimes. But there's that part of it as well. Probably, yeah. Probably. But some proper policies in place. The problem is you cannot police the entire world. If you get a country that becomes unstable through civil war and stuff like that, and you get these legitimate refugees that are running for their lives, you can't stabilize that country. It means, you've seen the effects of this. You send your troops in, your countrymen get killed, all of this gets, you eventually out the bad guy or whatever the case may be. You put another government in place, or better again, let's say have some democratic elections. But But before long, it's just back to square one again, you know. So the policing thing is, you know, you would say, you know, making the place better. But then, if you were skeptical, you'd say, well, is that your responsibility? You know, let's say if things went sideways in my country, who'd step up and do this? You'll get a lot of people who will say that, you know. Should this be our responsibility? You know, should our responsibility not be to our family, and then to our friends and countrymen, and then, if we can, help as many as we can? Would that not be the logical approach to something like this? There's a lot here as well, yeah. There's a lot here. But I think for the most part, the problem seems to be with politicians. They think they're absolutely untouchable. They're voted in for a term and they can pretty much do whatever they want. You know what I mean? So it's a kind of system like where they're like a king, you know, like an absolute ruler. They know they've only got a certain amount of time. Apparently they don't care what kind of damage they do. But I suppose they want to be remembered. Seems to be. I don't know. Absolutely, yeah. Well, I know that they set their own wages, which is a nice way to be. They set their own wages, and yeah, they police themselves. Absolutely. Yes, they do. They've got a two-tier system. You know, take Boris, for instance. You know, during the pandemic, telling everyone to stay in. You know, people couldn't attend their parents' funeral. You know, had to do it on video chat while he was throwing parties. You know, that thing. You remember that scandal? Yeah. Or there was one minister who was going out on a secret rendezvous with his mistress. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Well, let me tell you, and I won't say which country it was, Cantron, but when we opened the doors up first in the mid-90s, late 90s, there was a huge influx. That was okay, we managed to absorb that one. But I remember the local paper, well, not the local, the national paper, they had a story. After we let all these people in, they showed a photograph of a building site in the country that these refugees came from. And on the sign outside the building site, it had this written on it: "No Irish need apply." How's that? Yeah, that is the truth. So a ton of people were let in from that country, and in that same country, they said that they would not hire any Irish. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna last. It won't last, Wolf. We shouldn't be too worried. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna last. Not a chance it's gonna last. Again, I'm all for helping as many people as we can, but not to the depredation of our own state. Yeah, not to the cost of our own state. You know, we should draw the line. But yeah, help as many as we can, of course. But I don't know, I think that's a logical approach. I think, to be honest, I think most people would think that way. I could be wrong. But I don't consider myself to be far left, far right. I don't know what I am, to be honest. And I definitely don't consider myself to be racist. But again, you know, that power is not left to me. It's really up to other people's opinions, isn't it? Yeah, it won't last. It won't last. And the politicians now are starting to get scared. The problem in with a situation like this, and this is what I fear the most, out of desperation, the nation could, let's say, kind of democratically vote in some real crackpots, Wolf, that would take it too far the other way. You see where I'm going with this? You need a good, stable, logical government that's not too far left or too far right. Some sensible policies based in logic. This we can't seem to find anymore. Well, it is human nature, yeah. It is. There we go. Like, if you, as far as the Irish people are concerned, if you check some stats, maybe online or whatever, you would see that when it comes to donating to charity, let's say for good causes, famine relief, all of that thing, for our population, for our population size, we give the most money in Europe per population to charities and stuff. So, we can be pretty giving in that way. There's nothing special about us, trust me. We have the same flaws and the same problems as everyone else. But when it comes to that, because of the history that we had with famine and the trials and tribulations that we went through over the centuries, we have got a lot of empathy for that, I still think we need to remember Hallam's razor instead of overarching conspiracy. Yeah, I've never really subscribed to any kind of conspiracy, no matter how kind of convincing it looked. I think the truth is always somewhere in the middle, The only way I can explain the situation is, the people in charge of these policies, the government and whatever the case may be, they like to be in the newspapers. They like people saying nice things about them. This is an Irish thing, trust me, And they love to score brownie points on the international stage, but they use other people to pay, if you know what I mean. That's a real Irish thing. You know what I mean? So, no, there's no conspiracy theory here. It's just everyone has gone mad, Pick it up and drop it in the middle of the USA. I would. You guys don't deserve. Oh. Well, that's nice of you to say, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think there's any conspiracies out there, guys. Of course, you might have a few individual here or there that are kind of, let's say, off the grid. But if I was to try and put logic to this, and it's the only way I can put logic to it, is, and I know it's definitely an Irish thing, especially with politicians. They like to virtue signal, obviously. They like to be seen as to be kind of really nice and good. But they're paying for it. There's other people paying for their policies, if you know what I mean. They're scoring brownie points and, they're getting other people to pay. So they're hypocrites, But it's bad here, guys, but it's brutal in the UK. You know what I mean? We still have some control. They did try to run through 4 or 5 new amendments to our constitution that we shot down. You know what I mean? That was going to go really bad, but we shot that one down. But it's apparently much worse in the UK. Yeah, they do. And that's what these guys are. You know, they'll say one thing, but they'll do another. But that's politics for you. I don't know. But I do think it will get better, guys. Of course it will. It's just a phase that basically all of Europe and some of the world is going through. It happens, it happens. I'm sure within time it will settle. But in the meantime, yeah, it's probably going to get worse before it gets better. You see, the problem we have here, guys, we kind of brought this on ourselves. Well, our government did. Because if you're immigrating, Wolf, to another country to work, when you land there, you've got money and you've got to buy a house or rent a hotel, and then you pay for your food, you pay for that, and you go work and you pay your tax and you get your money. That's how we do it when we go to another country. But when you invite people in and when they land, you give them free houses, free accommodation, free phones. You give them a wage, and that, and all of this is free. I do know when we immigrated, or whenever I left to work in a country, it wasn't to, and I hate to say this, it wasn't to colonize, It was to just, go there, I pay my own way, I work if they want me to work, and I pay my taxes, and then, after a little amount of time I go home. That's it, Hadrian's Wall. Maybe. Another wall. Oh my. Well, it'll stop the pigs anyway. She said goodbye to Scotland. Hey, but if that happens, Wolf, will I still be able to wear my ward, my blue dye? Yeah, that was one of our favourite pastimes. When we went into battle fighting the Romans around that wall, we would attack them absolutely stark naked, painted in blue paint called woad. Yeah, I heard that the Romans were absolutely terrified. You see these really big bearded men running towards you. We won't mention what was swinging in the breeze, painted blue. Absolutely scared the life out of them. And that was a professional army. Chaos. Yeah. Well, there is going to be issues with, even out from the religious. We're absolutely really tolerant of religion here. But cultural differences have always been a problem. And, just saying cultural differences doesn't do it justice. There's a lot more to it. Certain practices and stuff that say that, wouldn't go down well here. From Ohio. Ah, the fake thing, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you will obviously get a lot of people, obviously stirring stuff up. That's the one, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I better get my ward ready. Yeah, that's what they called it. I think it was spelled WOAD. It was a kind of clay and chemical pigment that kind of produced a blue kind of dye, kind of paint. The red-headed horde running towards us is probably the descendants of Rod Stewart. That was great, that Blackadder, wasn't it? I see Rowan Atkinson as well speaking out on the woke policies of the current government. Yeah, did anyone see that interview? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I have been to a good few countries, but not out of Europe. Well, once for a brief holiday in North Africa, but you don't really learn anything like that. But even within Europe, the cultures are different, but not absolutely are as massively different. But you know, if you have a culture, let's say that let's say stuff like you're allowed 10 wives or something, which is trivial enough, I suppose. But a culture where certain sexes or whatever the case may be would be, treated pretty poorly. That's not going to go down well here, you know. And there's going to be a clash there, obviously, you know. Yeah, but it's usually people that haven't travelled much and that don't really understand the kind of problems that can arise from something like that. I totally agree, Wolf. They're usually people that have never probably even left. If you're talking about, let's say, the US, just for an example, they probably never even left their own state. So to them, the state is like they assume, to a certain extent, I suppose, that it's like that everywhere, and it's not, guys. Everywhere is different. Some places are pretty harsh. It is. It's almost impossible, Scantron, because you've got a lot of bad actors on both sides. You've got a lot of bad actors from the left, and you've got a lot of bad actors from the right. So what you should do is just make an opinion yourself from your own experience of what you've seen. The problem is most of the populations in most countries don't have that experience. They haven't kind of lived in other countries and seen the differences, or let's say in our case, let's say had this massive migration and see the problems from that. But all you've got to do is apply some logic, and do some critical thinking, That's all. That's it, really. That's all anyone can do. Absolutely, Wolf. Yeah, absolutely. It does. But you know what I mean? The problem for searching for information on the internet, if you have a certain frame of mind, like a kind of confirmation bias, so to speak, you can go down a rabbit hole that will absolutely kind of, to you at least, justify your beliefs. I find that to be dangerous, to be honest. Like, I will always adjust my opinions or my beliefs according to the stuff, let's say, the stuff that I learn, and it's usually from experience or from what I see, and a certain amount of logic. It has to be tempered with a kind of certain understanding, empathy, and compassion as well. But it still needs logic, or it's going nowhere. It'll fail for everyone if there's not, some genuine logic as well. So that's the problem with most things. There's the truth is almost always in the middle. It's neither on the left or the right side, but it's always somewhere in between. But anything without logic or sustainability is sheer folly. Absolutely. It might last for a while, who knows, but it's going to get bad, and it's going to get disastrous. But yeah, the internet can be a cesspool. Absolutely. But I would absolutely love if the whole world could get together. We could all be friends. We could all respect, everyone's belief, their religious beliefs, their cultural beliefs, their sexuality and all of that stuff. Who wouldn't want that? But the hard fact is, there's a lot of people out there that don't want to do that. They don't want to respect your belief. They don't want to respect your culture. They actually hate you. It's just the way it is. And that's not going to change. So, you have to kind of protect yourself. You know? It's a pity. But, it's the way it's always been. Yes, of course, you've got to respect each other's boundaries. Of course. You know, let's say if you have a friend and, you know, he has a different sexuality or religion or whatever, because that's all perfect. That's no problem. You respect that. He respects your thing. He doesn't have to, you know, adapt it or anything like that, of course. You know, people can be good friends with different cultures. Of course they can. They can be respectful, you know. No problem. But there is people out there that don't want to respect you. They've never seen you and they hate you. And they want you extinct. It's as simple as that. There's a lot of radical people out there that want to force their belief. They want to, you know, force their culture on you. I think. I could be wrong. Now, I'm guessing, thankfully, it's not the majority, but there is a sizable amount of people, in the millions, you know, that want that. Not enough to make it happen, but worrying nonetheless. I'm going to walk into my neighbour's house, steal the fresh pie. Oh, I'd love some pie. She just made. And when she yawns, I'm going to call her a selfish bigot and walk home and eat my pie. Nice. Be sure to send me some of that pie as well. Sharing is caring. Okay, we're wasting too much time with this sneaking. Let's just kill everyone. It's different if we're kind of low level, but we can really horse these guys out. Right, let's go kill everyone. Yeah, burn baby burn. Okay, we got the other key, didn't we? Yeah, we killed that guy, so this will probably open this one. Here, let's get this before we move on. Ed, where was that? There it is. No. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there it is. It's upstairs. Oh, there was a ladder here as well. I didn't see that. I got a strawberry rhubarb pie in the fridge. Nice. Nice. It would be nearly worth a trip over on the plane to get that pie. You know that. There we go. We got it. Now, what else have we got here? Yeah, that's only one of them. There's a ton of junk here, guys. Yeah, at least we got one of them anyway. Oh, this is in that big tower. Fair enough. Let's go kill him. My favorite is actually apple. Yeah. But yeah, I'm all for pie. Oh, there's another key here. I don't know what that is about. Make a difference anyway. We're killing everyone, so...
Hang on! Stop! Reavers! To your
Yeah. Yeah, call your... okay. Now there's a ton of guys here, and we will be killing them. Nice, nice. But I noticed here, even the Kipling pies here, you know, after the pandemic the food changed. I got some more meat today and it's absolutely horrible. What's going on with the world? The food here is really taking a downturn. I think they've been cheaping out on the ingredients. Yeah, I can see a lot of companies close because of their greed here. You know that? Oh, nice. Oh, I wouldn't mind some of that. Nice. Oh, there's the guy with the cash, is it? It is, yeah. Okay, we'll have to get rid of him the hard way. Yeah. That's it, Welt. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Now, there's that little box we need. And I think we're pretty much good here. Yeah, you see that one? And then we've got to backtrack for those guys. Oh. Oh, some more prisoners, is it? Oh! Okay, I thought he was gonna die. No, it's some kind of, Hey, let's go for it. Oh, there. What are these guys? What were they? Now, that's something I didn't come across before. What in God's name are those creatures? They look like miniature elephants with armor. I just can't stand the mustached. Failed. Did not... Nothing, crowd. Ah. No problem. Oh, there it is. I'll be honest, someone I knew had to cut ties with because he thought of the old racism. Ah, joined together to this. Really? I had no problems with people going to church, just when they are in a hardcore Midwestern US churches to think anything other. I get you. And I agree. No, you're okay. No, I agree. Having religion is great. That's your business, you know. I would consider myself a Christian, but I don't mention it. And I would never impose my views. I wouldn't even never mention them. You know, a true Christian will do their own thing. You know, we don't have to... intolerance doesn't work. Yeah. It's a serious problem, intolerance. I don't give, you know, a rat's backside of someone's religion, sexuality. You know, I'll treat them how they act. You know, if they seem to be nice and they act respectfully, I will treat them the same way. Doesn't even enter my mind if I'm, you know, chatting with someone or, you know, I don't care what colour they are. Doesn't make a difference to me, you know. And I think, in my opinion anyway, you know, a true Christian would be the same. Let me rephrase that. A logical Christian would be the same, you know. To respect, you know, you don't have to adopt their beliefs, obviously, but to respect them, it should make a difference. But yeah, I can understand. Really, yeah? The pie is probably... Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. And a well-done crust. Yeah, like that. The vanilla. Yeah, cool. Most of the ice cream we get here is rubbish, Wolf. But some of it is okay. My gran used to make some really nice pies. Well, that's going back a bit. No, you should never automatically disrespect or dislike one because their views or their sexuality, their political beliefs or their religion or how they practice the religion or, you know, whatever the case may be, shouldn't be a thing. I think that's reasonable. Definitely, yeah. It's definitely on my bucket list. I could do with losing about £10, to be honest. I don't think I could afford adding another 10. Although I probably couldn't help myself. But I think my biggest vice when it comes to food, although I don't indulge anymore, is bacon fat. Crispy bacon fat. Yeah. It's gotta be my biggest vice when it comes to food. Nice. No, nothing fresher than that. Oh, he was tough. Now, there's a ton of junk here, but let's kill all these. Ah, hang on. Let me see that again. I probably pushed the wrong one. Nah, we're good. We'll hold on to that. We don't need that. We're good. Let's see. And once we kill everyone, we'll be okay. Hello. Yeah, give me that junk. What have we got here? Ah, sugar. Is there something in there? Oh, there is, guys. We have to get in there. I reckon it's something got to do with probably... probably got to do with the arrow thingies. Yeah. Can we stand on something and shoot that lock? Ah, there it is there. Oh, there's a teleportation thingy, you see it? Sugar. Okay. Here, I don't know, I think we have it anyway, yeah. We can't save here, so... could we shoot it from here, guys? I'd say we could. You know that. Oh, is that something we can kind of get through? No, probably not. Okay, we'll try the teleportation thingy. Ah, hey! We got it. We got it. Yeah. We are the greatest assassins. Domestic issues aside, going to make dinner. Nice! And sleep. hope you see you all on it, definitely. And hoping to see you again, Scantron. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal, have a good rest, and have a wonderful day. Take care and stay safe, Scantron. Bye. Sorry I missed that message. I don't know how long I missed it by. It's a pity I don't have a system here. There's a little beep when someone puts a message on, so I can kind of turn to my monitor. I've got to turn to the right to see the monitor. And sometimes for a few minutes it slips my mind. There we go. Now this guy with a key. We're doing pretty good now. That's okay. Well, I'm not really bothered about. Well, no. They're a dime a dozen. We can pick those up anytime. Have a good one, Scantron. Bye. Yeah, but I don't even mind that. It's, you see, my kind of little laptop here is on the fridge beside me, so I've got to tilt my head about 5-6 inches to the right from the screen to see it. I can't put it in front here. I wouldn't be able to notice it anyway. The TV is kind of on a sideboard thing, and there's no room for that. I have to get a better system. But what would be awesome is, you know, every time there's a message posted, maybe a little audio beep from me or something. That would be cool. But I couldn't do that one where you can get that chat thing where every message some robotic voice comes on and voices it out. That would drive me nuts in no time. But I don't even think you can do it on Xbox anyway. I think it's all PC, isn't it? You know, for those kind of add-ons, I suppose, for want of a better word. Alright, okay, we're hitting the big guys. Now let's see what we've cleaned. Yeah, we're pretty much done down there. So we've got about 3 more things to get. Now, where was the guy with the key? Didn't we see a guy or something with a key? Tell me, we already picked up that key, didn't we?
Area, Sunan.
Well, there's no keys here left, so we must have it. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Unless there's a key there, another one. What's that? Yeah, we'll get you as well. Right. I get the feeling we'll have to use that stupid spear thing again. That arrow thingy. Now. Rightio. First of all, we kill everyone. Of course, of course. Oh, Spark. Yeah, there's a few guys here we can take out. Oh, he's a good bit over, isn't he? Yeah, I just like to get rid of these guys before we move on. Get a kind of clean sweep. There's a ton of junk here, alright guys. Well, we got ourselves some runes. I think we'll hit the roof after this. Yeah, this is just crying to be used. Oh, these guys are too strong. Fair enough. Too strong for a bow. Oh, sugar! Oh, they're 2 big guys. Hey, one big guy. Hey, not too bad. There, we're not doing too bad. There's one of the things over there I want to get. Let's see what we've got. Not a ton, I'd say. Okay. Well, this is definitely on... Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. There's 4 keys. What's going on? Did you see that? 4 keys. Look at this. Oh. I don't know what that's about. This is gonna be a... There's gonna be something, alright. We'll give it a shot anyway. How bad can it be? I don't want to go down. I want to get these guys from here before we go down. Yeah, we'll kill everyone. Yeah, it is all down the lower levels. Probably, it better be for 4 keys. I want to be something really special. There we go. Yeah, you see that? 4 keys. Well, there's 3 now, but I'm nearly sure. We probably got one of them, didn't we? Right. There we go. Now we're still getting lots of stuff for crafting, so we're good. Right. As long as we don't have to use any of those stupid powers. Hang on. What have we got here? Yeah, let's... okay. We just want to be Make sure we do... Oh, there's another one down there. You see it? Yeah, you see it? Oh, that's probably underground. Right. I hope... Ah, here we go. Lava. Stupidity again. Ah, it's so dark in here. Oh my good god. Really dark. Oh, this kills my eyes. Hello. I'm gonna kill these guys before we move on. That's just the way it is. I'm afraid. Oh. Ah, he was a big guy. Yeah, we will clean this place and then we'll see about the keys. What is this? Ah! That's where the keys come in, guys. Four doors, 4 keys. I could do with a light in this game, you know that. Oh, there's more. Are you kidding me? We couldn't get all the keys. Ah, I don't care as long as I get the stuff that's marked up here. It's good enough for me. I get the feeling this is some kind of quest. Oh, sugar. Nah, it's gotta be a quest. It's gotta be. Doesn't matter anyway, we did a good bit. It's looking like a quest of sorts. Yeah, there's a key down. No, that's... Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you see it back there. Unless there's a way in from the other side, but I don't know, I think it's a bit silly. Alright, okay. We have no choice but to get out of here. I'm guessing there's a quest that will bring us back here. Oh, sugar, there's another ton of them here. It's a quest, gotta be. I'm not too bothered about that. I would like to get the junk before we go. Oh my good god, I've been on 6.5 hours. Yeah, let's see if we can get a little bit more done in this. It's not too bad anyway. I'm off till, what, Tuesday evening? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, there's a key. There's it? Yeah, that's the box. No. No, until I figure this out. Oh, where's that thingy there? That little thingy there, where is it? $19. It's above us, I think, is it? Yeah, we'll find out. Get as much as we can. Yeah, it's in there. It's absolutely in there. Stupid. Okay, let's go. There's not much. We'll grab that other one on the way out. I'm gonna wait till we get a quest for here. Gotta be. Stinks of a quest. How am I getting out? I could be missing something, but it's so dark. Yeah, that's how we went down last time. No. Oh, hang on, maybe. I don't think it brings us out into a different area. No. Although this does not look familiar, actually. No, this is not familiar. Okay, we might be onto something here. How deep is this place going? Oh, for goodness sake. No, okay, we could be onto something here. Yeah, it's a quest, guys. Yeah. See that junk? That's a quest. Alright, a long way to get out now. Sugar. Ah, it's a pity, there was a lot to collect here. I'll get them eventually. But the keys, there's no need for that. Not like 100 keys here. Okay, I'm getting sick of this now, come on. And I can't fast travel, can I? No. Not in a red zone. I just need to get it out. Ah. Cool. Yeah. There was a guy there, actually. Yeah, what's the story with that guy? He's probably on the roof, is he? Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do here without... And there's some kind of chest there. We'll come back later. Maybe during a quest or something. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, there it is there. We're definitely done. Yeah, unless we missed something here. Yeah, we just went through. No, this is just bringing us up the same way. No, that's it. Yeah, we won't be doing that, I'd say, until we get a little bit farther in the story. A little bit further. Absolutely, yeah, I think we're done. And we did do a good bit on it all the same. I got a few of the thingies. There's still 1, 2, 3 little guys I need to get. Right. Let's get out of this red zone. And we'll give this a good save. That's a pity. I was kind of looking forward to clearing it. Oh, no, I'm not taking that. Is there a quick way of getting out of here? Probably, yeah. It's not much of a castle if we can easily scale the walls like this. Cool. That's a pity. But I'm 100% guessing we'll do some kind of quest here. I think on the main deal, the main game, I think there's like 4 or 5 places I couldn't access because of quests. And I definitely think that's one of them.
What do you see, Sunan?
A ton of junk. And there's even one down there. Oh well, okay. I will save on this guy here. And then we can pick it up Tuesday. Yeah, I did my, what was it, Friday, Saturday, wasn't it? I have a ton of stuff piled up as well I need to do. An absolute ton of it, so I will save here. So that was a good long stream, guys, almost 7 hours. That's what happens when you get chatting. Time just rolls by. We will leave it there. Perfect. So I will go immediately to a raid, guys. I need to get something to eat and get a few hours sleep, and then I've got some things to do in town today. And some other appointments tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'll have to get those sorted. So thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it for watching and lurking. So goodbye, Wolf, Scantron, Young, Igma. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, Hufflepuff, Terry, and of course, Tigger, if you were watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Also, we mentioned Scantron, Wolf. Let's see who else is here. No, it's been pretty much us for a while, guys. Oh, of course, OMG. Thanks for stopping in, OMG. And you too, Biddle. Have a good one. And of course, Kazoo and O'Keefe. Take care, guys. And of course, Cause Drowsy. Thanks for being here, Cause. That's as far as my message board goes back, and I have obviously, there was more people on than that, so if I've missed anyone, guys, I just can't remember. My apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and looking. Appreciate it. I will return Tuesday evening, 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful few days. Take care and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. I definitely need to get something to eat. I can hear my tummy already. I think all the talk of pie has done it. So, let's see who's out there.